Whoop. No, wait, I forgot. I'm gonna need my Discord open for that, right? Going for gore. Oh, you guys can't look at that though. Might be an important DM from somebody. No important DMs for people. Birdies! Oh! Wait, why did it show up over there? Hate this thing. Telegram! It's me! It's me! It's me! Whoopee! Whoopee! Oh yeah, I was working on getting the noblesse stuff. But I was working on getting a decent noblesse piece. Boop. Then we eat our delicious sauteed matsutake. Because these guys are gonna pipe a little bit. Beep boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. I was like, game. Let's see. Elemental Mastery crit rate. If that had something else on it, it might be okay, but with that lineup, it's kind of meh. That particular lineup, it's kind of meh. Beep boop. Yeah, I don't even know when I got hit. Oh, I got hit by the very first one that spawned in. Cool. Cool. I was like, oh yeah, I could live this one. I don't even think I was gonna live that one regardless of what happened at that rate. That was the epitome of you got hit, you got hit, you got hit, you got hit again. Yeah, I was like, and the game's just gonna keep punching me, huh? Game's gonna keep punching. Hold it. I was not anticipating little Gotti just getting obliterated like that, but sometimes you just get a bad rotation. You get a bad rotation, and then the bots just pop off. Sheesh! That's a perfect roll on the mask, actually. That's a perfect rolled mask. Sheesh! Well, now we're gonna need that right in. Gib, what do you need that for? Who are you building that needs a noblesse? Who are you building that needs a noblesse? Yeah. I think I need like 4 or 2 perfect pieces. I forgot. I think the Raiden's build is like 2-2-2 or 4-2. I forgot what it was. Oh wait, no. 2-2-1. Sorry, you only have 5 pieces. You have a let's go emote? That's hilarious. I kept wondering why you kept doing that. I gotta check these ladies' emotes. I feel like I could draw. Okay, there you go. I was like, I feel like I could draw these. Let's go, hype. It's fine. Yeah, I was like, I could literally make those. Yeah, the animated heart one might be a little bit tougher for me. But. So what a papa. No, not little Gotti. Pick the big boy heel out. No, her little Gotti. Where's my 100 billion emote slots? What the fuck? Yeah. I knew I was gonna die there. I was like, what's with this rotation? And like, them just getting out of damage and then just free to do it to me.
よボンほれはっそれよさあ
Gotta do old school strats now. Like a what are we? Poor.
取るに足らないわはっもうええよそこだ急ごう
The little red wavy guy. The little red wavy guy doesn't mind, right? Yeah. That's just like the generic like Twitch emotes. I figured it's like easier. Ooh! Had attack on it. Ow. I think the quill always has attack, by the way, so percentage attack on it is not bad. Play that old school stuff, you know, old school. Oh, I know. Put them Supremes on. No, that old school. All right. So what's the verdict? Do I go back to the suffering? I go back to the suffering in Darksiders. Or I keep doing more Daemon Ex Machina. Can I stop getting hit by everything? Yeah. I got literally comboed into a hit, into a hit, into a hit. How am I having such bad luck now? Can we please not have to burn more healing items here? So you can't dodge that. The way you can dodge it is with invulnerability frames on an ult, and it pisses me off that that's the only way. You're not taking little Gani's life a second time in this here dungeon. You're not. Maybe the next one. This particular one, it's not happening twice. It's not. I don't care what. I don't care who, what, where, when, why, how. I don't care. It's not happening. Yeah, I'd say crit damage is pretty good, but that's actually not what we want for it. Unless the game wants to give us another god roll. But I think the main ones we want are attack damage, or attack percent, and energy recharge. The other ones are kind of ancillary, I believe is the word. Is it raining? Negative. Whatever the word is. They're slightly less important. Obviously, getting more damage would be great, but can't always get just damage and damage and damage and damage and damage. Can I switch characters? There we go.
下がれ
Can I switch?
食らえほれトンよ
You know what changed? I didn't do this. I didn't put the berry up first.
はっへいやっこの仕事は排除するべきですね。部内者禁止。やっエネルギー補充が必要です。
Beep boop.
はっやっはっやっ諦めなさい。その命いただいたわ。
Shredded. Shredded. I literally cannot get Gani to not just like get chunked now, but she didn't die this time, so that's progress again. Oh, I don't care about this. Look at this thing. This thing's hot poo poo. This is hot dog bunch. We already got the perfect rolled mask. I'll be honest, technically speaking, it's not the perfect roll because like the order in which they're placed kind of dictates how much like how much each individual item is gonna randomly get a level up. But yeah, you know, when you start leveling up, but still, like at least the stat lineup was good. The stat lineup was excellente. Nobody does it better. Let's start off with start off on the good foot. I missed. Whifferner. He randomly made an eruption underneath me. Come on, bro. It's like they're trying to cheat. That's actually my first. I kept thinking, I was like, I haven't even seen it in the other ones, the stupid Bloodstained Chivalry, because physical damage is shit, and this other stat's not even that good. I was like, oh yeah, aren't I supposed to be like looking for something like that? I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I don't care. Cause it's bad. Yeah, I believe I need one boss fight kill. Oh no, I need 2 boss fights. Let's go kill the Batman. The Batman. Because I don't really plan on... I decided that I was not going to actually level up Yujin. So I don't really need to fight the Golden Wolf. Because Yujin's ability doesn't really, like, help out Ganyu in any way. And I don't think it really does much for Raiden. Unless I don't really have a need for that. If I had a Bennett though, I'd leveled up the Benny.
召喚化粧。はっ。へい。やっ。へい。ついていきます。
Yeah, that hurt.
やっ。ガン王帝君のために。はっ。 ついていきます。
That hurt a little bit.
へい。はっ。
I was about to say that it was a little unfair to hit me with that ult before leaving, but then it did nothing. So I was like, okay. Hey, look, and I got an electro crystal. Nice so. Nice so. Nice so. Back to Rito, and then we can start doing our other dailies, and then we can bop off. Bop bop, dude.
Yep.
We're gonna talk to Anthony. Anthony's gonna want like those solve things from like the Animo slimes. Gotta find an Animo slime or whatever. Yep.
ごめんなさい。
Go Mednasai.
肖像画があれば。
Yeah, I'm not here for you, Sucrose. Nobody would ever come here for you, Sucrose. Ever. I wanted this thing. Mysterious offerings. Put the defense one in there. I hate that I have to click on them in order to figure out what I want to throw away. Not that one. I'm between Astria, I'm to recharge, not that one. Crit damage, energy recharge. That's actually pretty good too. Not that one. That one's really good. Not that one. Crit rate has a use. Attack percent. That one's good. Gotta have one shit one. That's actually pretty good. Just go that. Ooh, no, that one's kind of butt. Elemental mastery, defense. I feel like this game's full of shit. I don't even want that one. Number one. Number two, energy recharge on this would have been killer. If this attack thing was up here and this gave like crit damage and crit chance, sheesh, we would have been in. Unfortunately, the game gave us butt.
ついていきます。
Good to go talk to Anne. I forgot Anne's not the blind lady. We gotta get these Phil Animo mushrooms for some reason for what's her face? Barbara. How'd you get up here? There's not a ladder. Without a sound, yeah. How'd you even find me? I just climbed up here. How did you come up here?
Yo.
How could you possibly know that? Whee! Boop 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 boop. At the top of the windmill. I'm calling the knights. I'm gonna put you night night, motherfucker. That's all you're getting. I think this is the first time I've ever seen a quest out on the water. Does this mean this is a fishing?
Yep. Hey.
This is a fishing related one. I don't know, it's Hill of Churls. I have actually done this one before. Which is not common. The pudgy pyrotechnician. Bam! Boop, boop. Zip zap, boop bop. Jingle jingle, jingle jingle jingle, jingle 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 jingle. Gotta recall my my build. Look back at it, see exactly what I needed. I think it was a noblesse and something else. Noblesse and probably like the lightning damage place. But I forgot where that one specifically is. I think there's like a 25 or 20% lightning set pieces. Moeo. Ore, 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 ore. He dead. He dead. Calm down there, Arnie. Wow. Thought I saw a green light shaft. The only shaft I saw. Come over here, check our white iron section. God dang it. More hill of turtles just randomly stacking up. Yeah. Beep boop. Beep boop. Hey. Huh. Dead. Give me your energies, even though I don't need any of that energy because I already was full, but. Yep. Okay, now we go back and grab that white iron up there. And I don't even need to do the math, but I think there's usually like 6 over here, and there's 3 down there, and I'm pretty sure I had to hit at least 1, so I think we're done. Obviously, after a quick pit stop over to 2B, where I can start a bloopy. I gotta get at least 1 bloopy done. The daily commissions and the rap snitches. And the delicious knishes. Well, bam. Lightning quick. Oh, you know how we do. Where's Tubi? Tubi! Boop boop. Boop boop. Booba booba. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot I don't have any nothing, so I gotta get it from Tubi. Beep, 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 beep. Get my coinages. Coinages, coinages, coinages. Then I gotta get a blueprint from the dapple. The dapple. Let's get a purple one. The Blue Ocean's treasure. Mostly just because it gets it done quicker, or it gets us to the top end quicker. There you go. Then we should be done for that one. So can I buy the rest of these? I can. And then we'll save up the rest for next week. And then we can slowly start maybe getting the transient resins after we've finished buying up all the sanctified essences and whatnot. Because we'll eventually get a stack of these, then just be able to come over and buy these. Because I haven't had a need to pick up these yet. None of these I've had a real need to pick up. Maybe Mora at some point when I start like burning through more Mora. Nice like 200k rejuice would be pretty good. Be pretty good. Now we pop out as the teapot, and we come over here and we get our knishes. What's the Magu Kenki do? Never fought it. Probably some nonsense though. I haven't fought most of the bosses in Izanami still. Mostly because I don't really need any of their stuff. Let's see. I fought that one just for fun. This one just like morphs into weird animals and shit and puts fire everywhere. I think I fought the perpetual mechanical array. This one just does. If you've ever seen me fight like the mechanical stuff, it literally just does that, but like in a more obnoxious way. I guess I did fight most things, and I didn't fight this one. I haven't fought the ice cube, and I didn't fight the dog. I mean, like, conveniently, since we have to fight one more boss, let's find out. I hate this island. This is the island where you just get fucking hit by lightning every 5 seconds. Like that. The benefit of the rain doesn't even matter, is the sad part. Like, I mean, yeah, it's raining, but like, who cares? Like, fucking die all the time. Oh, I do need these things anyway, so convenient. I think you need these for Eugen, the Crystal Marrow or whatever. The Crystal Marrow. The crystal, and you can thank me tomorrow. Hey! Swing! Premium gems. Premium gems. It doesn't look fun, whatever's down here. But they got the dendrobiums. I have no idea why you need these, but it's a Katana Man's marionette thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's an Animo. There you go. I guess that makes sense since it gives you Animo stuff. The sword draw, yeah.
Yep.
This thing seems like he's hard to hit because he's got a mask on, but currently he doesn't seem that bad. Whoa, okay, that might be a little spicy, a little spicy. So he's kind of like the bandits. Yeah, he's kind of like the bandits. All right. They're not the bandits, the Fati assassins is what I was thinking of. A little bit of a Piper. A little bit of a Tony Piper. If I run fast enough. There you go. There you go. That's what the Kanki does.
Please remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget the times when you feel happy. When day is dark, always remember happy day.
Always remember that there's a shotgun to put in your mouth tomorrow. Very good, very inspirational. Oh, is that Shiedu? Oh, no wonder. I was wondering why there was a loud ass hydrate out of nowhere.
とても好きです。
Very good hydrate. And now that Chiru has hit that button, alright Chiru, bye bye. We'll catch you on the next one. See ya. Bye bye. Alright. Where is... Oh, I didn't actually make a shortcut for that one. I didn't make a shortcut for that. Why not? Because now I'm subject to have to wait for however long Epic's gonna take to open up. Open up, Epic. Open up, dude. Open up, dude. You're playing Elden Ring? No. We're not playing Elden Ring. My computer can't even run Elden Ring. Well, it can, but not with stream. I just recommend you need like a 1060 for that shit. I'm like, lol. Lol. No, the title says, if I remember correctly, that it's an Elden Ring safe haven. Or something along those lines, because... Yeah. It's a safe haven because we're not playing that game, and people... There's like 100 million billion streamers of like the highest... Like the highest tiered streamers, like all like top 500 streamers are playing it right now, so there would be literally no reason to play it because you'd get buried in the analytics.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Briefing will now commence.
This mission is a request from Sky Union.
I'm playing Armored Core. No, we're not.
Immortals are laying some sort of structure in the desert area near the city ruins. Your mission is to investigate this structure. Also, corrupted AIs are confirmed to be guarding the area. You'll need to eliminate them as you investigate.
Makes sense.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
And await dispatch.
Briefing over.
I like it.
The Western Seven will accept this mission.
How many fucking people are in this game?
Only fools and frauds take on risk without knowing what's at stake. Which are you, I wonder?
I'm a fool.
Our members can't afford to be picky about which missions to accept. Given a choice, we'd rather die on the battlefield than anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my arsenal.
Alright, Shidu, take care.
And there he
Bye-bye,
goes.
dude.
Personally, I'm all about this mission. This structure they're laying down, do we know what it's for?
It is impossible to tell just by looking at it. Hence why this mission is an investigation.
There's a lot because of all the different factions. I feel like everybody's pointless, though.
Good point. Well, that doesn't sound like it'll be too dangerous. All right, Bullet Works will take this mission.
Like, they keep introducing all these people, but they seem to only interact through text. And that usually indicates that it's like a very loose story.
Terrors will decline this mission. Our leader, Grief, would like to preserve our forces for any potential cleanup operations after the investigation is complete.
Which I guess makes sense because in the past, I don't think there's a single mecha/mech style game that actually has a good story. You're mostly just playing because it's a mech game.
Oh. Terrors isn't joining? Shame. I thought I'd finally get a chance to see the legendary Grief in action.
Which, I mean, to be fair, it is a pretty
I'll
fun
let
mech
Grief
game.
know.
So.
Please wait.
And it's also incredibly fun
Wait
to
a
cut
minute.
off, to cut the game off if you can run through the mission
I've
fast
received a
enough.
reply. Grief does not seem terribly disappointed that you won't be working together.
Yeah, well, makes sense, I guess. Could have pieced that together myself, really.
This game tried to implement JRPG, but the story doesn't make any sense.
Well,
That's what I thought
we
was going to
must be
happen.
going now.
Rookie, you let me handle the investigation. All you gotta do is smash up those AIs.
The starting was so boring, and the way they're like slowly trying to build it up seems like the game's a lot more in-depth than it actually is.
This mission seems pretty sweet considering its difficulty. All right, let's get this done and get paid. See you on the battlefield.
The build-up isn't worth it. That's what I thought. I think, if anything, like most games, they focused entirely, this is my guess anyway, because I know nothing since I've only played like, what, 6 missions at this point? It definitely feels like the game's like, hey, we have a game. And it has mechs in it. All the best things. Definitely don't want... Oh, wait, the sword goes on the back? Oh, no, that's my secondary arm, right? No, it's not, because it's pylon. I should actually put something on the pylon. I'll put blades on those. Two-thirds are only late game reveals, while one is an assumption from what I've read in the Discord. Started playing this game 3 days ago. Makes sense. Started playing yesterday. And then some of the flight was getting kind of weird with the aiming, and I got a little bit motion sick, so I was like, I should probably stop doing this. I think I figured out a way to stop that from happening, though. Because I usually don't get motion sick on these kinds of games. Arsenal on standby.
Femtoparticle distribution is very dense. Long-range radar sensitivity compromised.
Oh, wrong dude.
A sandstorm is interfering with optical monitoring. Do not expect effective base support. That being said, short-range radar is unaffected. Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Incoming transmission from Nameless of the Western 7. I will open a private channel for you.
Thanks for opening a line. This is Nameless of the Western 7. If that seems like an odd name to you, well, just treat it like a call sign. Anyway, that's not why I want to talk to you. I understand that you got in a scrape with some members of the Western 7. I'd like to apologize for that. Even among the other Reclaimer squads, ours is a unique bunch. We're kept on a very tight leash. Not just as a squad, but individually as well. I don't expect you to understand. Just know that we may come to blows again in the future. In the end, survival is our only goal. No matter what happens, do not forget that. Our lives and freedom are ours alone to reclaim. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for hearing me.
That's it. I was like, that seems like a lot of pointless jibber jabber, but okay.
Private channel disconnected. The contents of your communication were
My
not
stamina.
recorded.
No, I ran out.
So what were you two getting all chatty about?
Just made small talk is all. So, that's the structure up ahead?
Could be a production facility or a base. These AIs are gonna make it hard for me to investigate. Rookie, you know what to do.
I'll cover you. Johnny, can I trust you to handle the investigation?
Sure, no problem. That sort of thing is more my speed anyway.
Then let's split up and...
I was like, why are we so
Situation
forward
report.
now?
I'm detecting a powerful thermal reaction from the target structure. It is steadily
Right.
rising in temperature.
Thermal reaction. Maybe it's some kind of power generator.
No, this is.
Spread out. Take evasive action.
The left arm has null aim is most of the time on target when the deviation is almost nothing. Right arm is true accuracy. Didn't they say that? Pretty sure they said that when I unlocked when I unlocked the
What is
first
that?
scope
What is
ability.
that?
It wasn't a mere structure. It's an enormous...
Analyzing target's tempo response. The target is an immortal.
Ow.
An immortal?
No records of this immortal can be found in Orbital's
The aim is not
database.
specified in the code
It
again.
appears to be a new type.
I thought I read something
Gee,
that
you
may
think?
have so wrong.
It makes those Gigan class ones we face look like toys.
It's a walking fortress. 4. Send this information to Sky Union.
Done. Sky Union has just updated the
It's like,
details
can I-
of your mission.
Can I not just float in the
Destroy
sky,
this
please?
new type of immortal. Your reward will be increased accordingly.
This is exactly
I don't know if
what
it said it in the game.
I
I'm pretty
swear,
sure it did, but I
you're
could be
cursed or
wrong.
No use crying about
It's not the first time I've been wrong.
In fact, you should be happy you're getting a bigger payout. Let's give this thing hell. Just don't end up there yourself.
Hey! Are you serious right now? God damn it. Fine. Let's go, rookie.
I don't know. It seems like it's pretty easy. I don't know what you're complaining about. Just don't get hit when he does the butt pound thing. You're doing a lot of complaining, my guy. When we need a lot more not complaining.
I think I can keep this going.
I was like, we're shredding right now. Shredding. Imagine being concerned in any way, shape, or form. But like, can you like die though? Like, that's cool, but like, can you die? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. I also feel like it's like intentionally not hitting me because I feel like it could if it wanted to. But like it's got like a very wonky pattern. Ha ha ha! Well, can I actually shoot through the barrier? I actually haven't been paying attention. It'd be a really weird Okay, I was gonna say. My ammo. Can I have ammo, please? Let's see, where is it? There's one. Went right over my head, okay. This one? It's just fun to try to do. How dare you push me out of the combat zone? I feel like if the game actually had like proper amounts of damage, I might actually be more concerned, but apparently it just seems like you can just go in. Unless I got the boss down just low enough that no, I don't care. Also, the hit registration is odd. That's because you aren't hitting the weak points. Kinda was. Just because the damage is low, that doesn't mean I wasn't hitting the weak points. Every time those little like pistons came out when it was doing
The
stuff.
target's femto response is rapidly
Pretty,
diminishing.
pretty chill.
The target has gone inert. All
I also have
autonomous
swords now,
operations
so I
have
mean,
ceased.
because I didn't have any ammo.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Good. Let's go home.
And I can definitely say that the
Mapping
swords do
return
not
status.
feel good to use. I was hoping that they were gonna have like a charge animation, but they do. Yeah, this charge thing is kind of not helpful. I did it. Who the fuck is Gunfort? We got new attachments, bullet performance upgrade Mark 1, bullet performance Mark upgrade 1 for... Oh, for those things? Okay. Swords are fun, but only a few swords with blink and sword chain in the modification lab. Makes sense. Arsenal. Getting there. It's fine. Alright, nothing to do here. I think I could change something though, right? There actually is a shop I can buy stuff in, but I don't think I have enough anything for it to matter. The processors, yeah. Don't care about it. Check the hanger. Equipment, armor. Apparently I got a new leg, or a new set of legs. I did. Ember usage plus overall performance, acid resistance. Let's spec sword slash smash too early. I feel like it'll be all right, but thanks for the advice. I feel like it'll be all good. Oh, yeah, I forgot I gotta put the girthy body on, yeah. I have so much health. Of all that chonky stuff. Hope you're enjoying the game. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Definitely a little weird kind of like jump into, and then feels odd when they don't really give you much of a story. But other than that, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good, pretty fun. Objective is to reclaim a production facility that has been seized by enemy AIs. Identify and eliminate the commanding AI unit in the area.
Mission
It definitely
briefing.
reminds me a lot of the kind of drop-in
Briefing will now
mission
commence.
style that what was that, God Eater 3 was like. Kind of like drop in, you have like a boss fight, or you have like a mission, or you have whatever. You do that thing, and then yeah, you kind of drop in, do your mission, leave. Kind of how it feels. I like it.
This mission is a request from Horizon.
Do you have a PS Vita? I do not have a PS Vita.
Horizon wishes to expand its territory. Your mission is to reclaim a production area that a group of AIs have occupied.
Sag.
An enemy AI has been identified that appears to be the commander.
I'm not even certain what a
Destroy
PS
it
Vita
at
is,
once.
to be honest. The only thing I really game on these days is PC. That's about it.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
And then I'm just like, oh, you know, there's like a cool new like Mario game or whatever on Nintendo. Usually it's Nintendo that always has like the cool stuff, like Mario or Legend of Zelda stuff. And I'm just like, well, I don't have those consoles, so Guy 3 and Soul Sacrifice Delta were a cult on the PS Vita. That makes sense. Makes sense. I played the PC port of God Eater 3, so that's how I came about it. But they are good games. They're good games. Obviously, this one has a lot less combos than the God Eater game. So, but then you also are in a mech, as opposed to being like a cool, powerful person.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battle. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected.
Good
Begin
niche
the
game
mission.
player. I play a lot of gems. I mean, they do say that there are all a variety of games out there. It's not just one category, so makes sense. Takes all kinds.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
What are you? How dare you shoot missiles at me? Who's the other oh, that you. How dare you shoot missiles at me, other mech pilot? Is it dead or not? I was like,
Enemy
please go down.
reinforcements detected.
I was like, where did the guy go? I saw him down there somewhere. You get back here. Also, closest we get to Armor Core Macross. True.
Target defeated.
Can I get my stuff
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment
though?
recognized.
A shotgun. Why would I want a
Mapping
shotgun
return
for?
sequence.
Am I ever standing? I mean, I guess technically I do use the other thing, so. fire support. Wait, then I can have the... I'll take the other one and then I can have 2 shoulder mounted rockets. Titanium plate. Take the Goliath arm. Mas excelente. That decades in the past, or without going decades in the past, that is true. I feel like you kind of would have to make a newer game that would be, or that would fit those niches, because it would be like, what the fuck's Macross? How fucking old is Macross? Like the 80s? I don't even think you can get like most gamers these days to know even what a Macross is. 50 years? It's 70s? Damn, I thought that was 80s. I'm feeling old. Thinking about how, like, oh yeah, people are like, oh yeah, you know, 2000, like the year 2000 was 22 years ago. I'm like, oh wait, is that? Oh yeah, almost 50 years, yeah. I thought it was 80s. Then I was like 70s. Seems wild. Mid 80s, then yeah. I'll buy that then. I'm in again. Alright. We effectively dodged the feeling of old then. Oh yeah, 40th anniversary soon. Hey, let's see, look. I thought it was like 40 years ago. I was like, there's no way it's that old. Like 70s. 70s would have been nuts. What's that? Is that my sniper rifle on my right hand? Yeah, no, that's my carbine. The sniper rifle is obviously the big thing on the left. I have the RW currently equipped. These two are the exact same, right? Yeah, 15. And nothing's beating that one. Nothing's beating that one. Alright. I can do another auxiliary, right? I only get one shoulder weapon and one auxiliary thing? That's weird. Extended magazine. Just gonna cross the Walker and Frontier song. That's kind of interesting. He's like, I don't need fire support, I just need more defense. Actually, I'd rather take fire support. You're getting into Macross down? Damn. I remember watching Macross as a youngster because my dad, I think my dad owns all of them. Or like the originals. So I think he has like all the DVDs of them. Pretty good series. Okay, I did actually do that one, so that's pretty good. Remaining VP above 80%.
Mission briefing.
Mission briefing. Didn't be that bad.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. Your objective is to guard a vehicle as it escapes Horizon's territory.
This is the nicest looking vehicle and the nicest looking thing aside from like a barren wasteland. Natural natural machinery that like holds resources. And the mechs. This is like the most normal thing I've seen, and it's weird.
As enemy AIs have been detected near the escape route, prompt and cautious action is necessary.
I also find it very interesting that they're like, oh yeah, there's enemy AI on the route, and it's only turrets and tanks.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Oh, we're gonna hang out, chill. Can I get another party member? Oh, I'd have to actually like request it. Yeah, I'm good. I don't think I need it. Most of the time, the assistance doesn't really do anything anyway, and they just kind of crash and die. When they crash and die, I mean they just like crash around and don't shoot anything. It's weird to know that Berlin Wall fell only 33 years ago, and the second World War ended 77 years ago.
Femto particle density is high. Long range radar.
It's true. I mean,
will be effective.
it's also the same as like,
Begin the mission
was it only
once
like
the
50
AI
years
has been
between
detected.
the invention of
Enemy
like the
AIs have been
airplane
alerted to your presence.
and then
Prioritize the safety of your target.
the first man on the moon?
Be advised that standard vehicles like the one you're guarding will be destroyed upon contact with an arsenal. Be careful not to touch the vehicle.
Let's all do our best!
Give me the thing. Come on, land and grab the thing. Grab the thing. It's a little bit quicker on that. As far as young or old, I'm 26. Don't really hide it. Don't really have a need to.
AIs approaching.
Its age doesn't really
Prioritize
mean
the
anything.
safety of your target.
26.
And another one bites the crust! Yeah!
I'm just coming out of everywhere.
Enemy AIs approaching. Prioritize the safety of your target.
Prioritize the safety of the target. I've already been doing that, friend. Well, except for when I prioritized my own interest when I had to go get that thing. But, you know, that's neither here nor there. You know, like, I gotta have loot.
Enemy AIs approaching. Prioritize the safety of your target.
Come on, give me the thing. Take a sword. And the punishment. Yeah, take a new sniper rifle.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Born in 96. Fucked up to see how the mental change was just 5 years between me and people born 5 years later. And just think what everybody else thinks about you when you compare yourself to people that are 5 years older. It's definitely an alteration. Just that's generational gap stuff. Yeah, I was 95. 95. Oh, we actually did keep the VP above 80%. Cool. I thought I actually let him get shot, but nope. Just kind of crushed it. I thought those green orbs were 100% gonna hit the car. But they never did. They never did. I'm very happy about that. Alright, left arm. Oh wait, no, left arm weapon. We have the 675 Punisher. That is more effective range but less damage. Contains an internal magazine. Also does, but this one has an attachment already on it. It gives it more fire rate. Meh. Not interested in that. Let's do our auxiliaries. Or our pylons, I mean. Where's our melee combat? Got a 77. Does less damage. Hate it. Why are all the new stuff that I keep picking up like butt? Missile with new attachments. But I guess that's better just because it has the ability to put attachments on it. Albeit just. .151 effective range. That's actually not bad. For a pistol. Not what I want, but it's not bad. Shop always gives 0 slot weapons. I think I found all my weapons so far. It's like I don't think I have anything else to do here. So then let's continue on. Then I'm kind of trying to do all the free missions alongside doing all the other ones because I feel like coming back is not going to be worth it, especially when the money that you generate seems really, really low. And probably not worth coming back for the side stuff, so that's what I'm trying to like see if it's doable. And right now, everything seems kind of chill. A colossal immortal has been detected in Horizon's territory, eliminated for battle data. Oh, that might take a while.
Briefing will now commence.
This one I might
This
not be able to do in
mission
3
is a
minutes.
request from Horizon. The
Unless I just
colossal
forehead
immortal,
into it.
Gunfort has invaded Horizon's territory.
Post game, you can repeat most missions, even the story
The
ones.
immortal must be destroyed.
But like, what's the point though?
Complete any
Unless they
necessary
get, unless like it gets harder.
Then stand by and await dispatch.
I'm assuming once you get post game and you go back to like the first couple of missions, you're just gonna one shot everything.
Briefing over.
There'd be like no reason to go back. The Crown Princess and Falcon. They just gave us those people. I was like, I don't think anything's gonna matter. 'Cause they don't really do anything. They had that after the game was released. Oh. So yeah, they just added something where they're like, oh yeah, if you would like to go back and play the game more, or like do other stuff, then you can. 'Cause realistically, there would be no point to do it. The game had a lot of updates after release, like Splatoon 2.
Scanning.
That usually means that they had plans and were gonna do the thing anyway.
Short-range radar
But like
will not be affected.
most game companies, they had to get it out because of the
Gunfort
money.
has invaded
The money.
Horizon's territory. The immortal must be destroyed.
Can I count on you? Is that...
Destroying the exposed cores will provide useful data on colossal immortals. Destroy the cores and continue gathering data. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 25%. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Immortal fractal detected. Caution in advance.
They don't have enough stamina for this. Sure. Yeah, the only problem about being a really chonky, tanky character is you have a lot of chonk and tank, and then thus your mobility is pretty bad, which I figured was going to be a problem, but
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 75%.
I didn't think it was going to be this bad.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
There we go.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Yeah, I'm a killer. So what?
A lot of players hope the sequel will have a decent story because the critique is with, or at least the game is it has a niche status. It does seem like it's more of just like a beat 'em up mech game where they loosely try to. It's like they made the story of the last month of the game where they were like, oh yeah, we got this really cool like mech thing. We're gonna like build it around various elements. And they're like, oh yeah, I forgot. You can't just have like an open world mech game, or not like an open world, but like a kind of like a area roam mech game, like Mech Warrior. Essentially, Mech Warrior, where you go around, and you have objectives and whatnot, but there's not really like a story. Like you got all this stuff that you can build. You can customize a mech, but like, where's the actual substance? And I think that's kind of what they did. They started off strong, did everything up front right, and then they were like, oh yeah, there's a story that needs to. People are compelled by stories. People don't just play games because they're fun. That's like the same thing where like if you played like Grand Theft Auto and you put all the cheats on, and there's like kind of not really a point to play because you could just like have unlimited ammo, unlimited guns, everything else like that, and you're just like, oh yeah, you can. How long can you play the game at like wanted level 5 or 6 stars, depending on which GTA you're playing? But how long can you just be invulnerable driving a tank, shooting at cops until you're like, all right, I'm kind of bored now. You kind of need the story or something to like attach you, give you reason and meaning for why you're playing the game. Like that, the game's fun right now, but I'm not really like invested. So I'm kind of trying to figure out like when there'll be like slightly more story or something to be like, all right, now it's kind of interesting. Something's changing, something's building up. We're going somewhere. Like obviously, I don't expect anything from the side stories, but the actual main missions kind of need to give you a little bit of substance. Because I have no idea why we're doing any of this. I know there's like rogue AI, something with Femto. Magic is happening at this point because there's nothing tying the remainder of the game together. It's like okay. You kind of need that build together though. Kind of need that binding layer. The main mission only unfolds at the end of the game. Like I said, you gotta have some juice. I don't need an answer. I don't need it to get spicy. I just need a reason for why I'm here, what we're doing, why things are happening. Those are your meat and potatoes. Like God Eater 3. God Eater 3 didn't really have a story. They had a lot of talking. And through the power of friendship and all this other stuff, we're gonna like figure out the problem. And they're like, oh shit, we're gonna have to go this way and figure out the problem. Oh shit, we're gonna have to go figure out the problem. But they kept stringing you along enough until they led you to like the main plot points. So you didn't really need like as much story from like the actual gameplay where you're fighting. They kind of told it to you in cutscene form. You just kept doing all the fights because you needed to do them to progress the story for those purposes. So if this game has that, it might seem boring, but at least they have like a story of some kind and then like it wraps up. The games where I just can't simply be bothered is where it's this style and they just don't say anything at all. They're just like, oh yeah, we need to go over here and blow up this stuff. Why? Because red indicator. I can't do games like that. Because there's just no appeal. There's no reason for you to play the game. Mortals have invaded one of Sky Union's management facilities. Team up with other reclaimers to defend the facility and eliminate the invaders. Oh, are we gonna go inside finally?
Mission briefing.
Instead of the orange desert.
Briefing will now commence.
Or see, like switching up the scenery, something else like that.
This mission is a request from Sky Union.
Because there's only like what 6 maps or something in Like 5 or 6 maps in God
Groups of
Eater.
corrupted AIs have invaded Sky Union's territory. Your mission is to eliminate them.
And towards the end, you were fighting like the same 4 enemies. They just like ascended 6 times.
The mission area is the overhead tunnels of the linear line. These spare tunnels are not currently in use, but their defense cannons are active, which suggests the security AI has been corrupted.
Soul Sacrifice Delta
Complete
was the
any
best
necessary preparations,
story game I ever played.
Then stand by and await dispatch.
Might have to look that
Briefing
up
over.
after stream. Just to see if there's any good video of it.
I like these straightforward missions.
Oh, it was the very first thing that popped up.
Kill next.
Oh shit, this actually looks like a fun game.
Clearing them out is pointless if we can't prevent their re-entry. Do we even know how they got inside?
Of course, it'd be on the PlayStation Vita.
Just feels like this mission is getting a little ahead of itself is all.
Their invasion point was being investigated as a separate mission, but the sheer number of corrupted AIs made progress difficult. That mission has been put on hold for the time being.
I also hate that I can't advance the dialogue options with any other button or interaction other than clicking the left click.
How unfortunate. I guess Sky Union picked the wrong Reclaimer squad for that mission. I'm sure we could have handled it just fine.
Damn right, Lieutenant.
It's Monster Hunter based on mythology folktales with a horror/grim aspect in the game. That sounds like the best possible way you could explain a video game to me that would make me intrigued. Because I liked everything you just said right there.
Hey, if we find that invasion point while we're busting them up, do we get a bonus?
I can negotiate that. Please hold.
Please hold.
If we can't use the linear line, that's gonna put us at a tactical disadvantage.
Negotiations complete. Sky Union will provide a bonus based on how thoroughly you complete this mission.
A bonus? Now we're talking.
Bonus. I like Bone Box.
Fine by me. BG would tear me a new one if I turned this down. Besides, I got a wife and kid on the outside to support.
How the
Who the
hell
hell's
did you land
BG?
a wife with that busted face of yours, Lieutenant?
That's a secret. And for all you know, I'm just lying about being a family man.
That is true. I queued on that immediately. I was like, wait, you know what? That's the long con if you're gonna be like, yeah, I got a wife and kids, yeah. Yeah, shit sucks, but like I got a wife and kids. How good of an actor are you that you just sound like you're always beat up because you're just like, oh yeah, man, I gotta do this thing. I got a wife and kids, man. That is some top tier RPing right there.
You and your smoke screens. I never can tell when you're being real with me. Hey, rookie, best not stand in front of me if you want to survive.
I like Bone Box less now. He's clearly like an alpha
I'll
Chad.
tear through you like a hot knife through butter.
See, look, alpha
I
Chad.
need to make some adjustments to my arsenal. See you out there, rookie.
I like Painkiller. Seems like a chill dude. Unless he's like the craziest person. But then again, I did like Abyss. She was just definitely booty.
Scanning battlefield.
Definitely a
Femto particle
moody
density
young
is very
lady.
low. Short-range radar will not be affected.
I do like the little
Initiating
effect that
each
even though you're like hardly ever on the
Opening
ground,
squad
I do like
communications channel.
the slide.
Let's wreck them up.
You two focus on taking out the corrupted AIs. I'll try to locate their invasion point.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. I'm gonna tear them apart.
nice, like a nice change of pace from all the weird orange. Now it's weird green. But still, I'll take it.
Victory! Who's next?
Who's next? Thing of the game got me shredding because you battle for a turn against. Spoiler. For a game I'll never play.
Just as planned.
Spoiler.
No
I'm just kidding.
complications.
Who's next?
Can I grab this thing? The choice game of salvation sacrifice altering the book which you choose the missions from. Wow! So an actual like choices matter. Kind of cool. Is it up or the recovery?
Just as planned.
Yeah,
No complications.
spoiled. I was like, I'll probably never be able to get to play it anyway, so it's like, it's fine. It was what it is to screw around. I'm not a fan of spoilers normally, but yeah, spoiling a game that I'll never probably get the option to play doesn't bug me one bit. Although I suppose if somebody made a VOD of it, I could at least watch the story play out. Not really, because you could rewrite your story so you can 100% the game. I mean, but technically, like, your decisions matter because it alters how the story plays out. So not necessarily that like your choices matter like permanently, but your choice does matter. Did I just start zoom? Why is the zoom on control when you're on the ground? What is it? What? Why is the button to land also the same button to zoom? That's weird. It also seems kind of pointless when it seems like you're the most mobile in the air.
Victory!
Get out of here. Get out. Oh. So just a little bit of friendly fire never hurt it. True, that is widespread. What games do you usually play besides Genshin? I mostly only do Genshin for the dailies because nobody really likes watching Genshin, so it's just my starting point. But
Damn!
I usually play
We ain't even putting a jet.
JRPGs, I guess is like
Just tough it
the
out while I
most
look for the invasion point.
specific, but
What do
I
you see at the
usually
end of the
I
passage?
can't really even say that it's any kind of variety.
3 high heat signatures detected.
I can tell you what I'm
Displaying on
actively
your
working on right now, though, to give you at least some idea.
You sure
I
this
think I'm
is
still
right?
finishing the
My eyes
last
playing
Tomb
tricks
Raider,
on
like
me.
the Shadow
The
Rise
display
or
is
Shadow of the Tomb
accurate.
Raider,
The heat signatures
which is
detected.
kind of meh.
They're right above us.
PC
Coming in hot.
JRPG,
Spread
yeah.
out.
They're usually ports. of some kind. But I'm working on that. I'm working on Nino Kuni 2. I'm working on.
Talk about bad luck.
That's far enough. Let's see if you're a worthy foe.
I have all the Yakuza games, and I've played
woven
Yakuza
pattern
0
of
through
the
5 on stream.
Huh? No way in hell I'm letting you stop our mission, Greef.
I played
Mission?
Star Ocean Lost
Yes,
Hope on
That is
stream.
one element. But eliminating this facility is what's
I'm
truly
working on
important.
finishing Darksiders 3.
Oh, hell. I don't want any trouble, but you know we
I
can't
think I just
back
finished
down.
Castlevania 2 Lord of
We
Shadows.
have to see this mission through.
I also like platformers, like Metroidvania
Lacking
platformers.
Still, there's something here I want you to awaken if possible.
Bloodstained Ritual of the
The
Night,
threat continues to be
Hollow Knight.
4, contact orbital.
I think I did
Terror's actions are
Ender
a
Lilies, I
violation
think is
of
what
this
it's called.
mission's
I'll basically play a lot of stuff,
No
but
signal. I cannot connect to orbital.
I also just finished playing
You
Dead Space
what?
2 for the
My
first time.
apologies. All communications
Always,
beyond the mission
and like
area
all the
are
games usually on the
blocked.
hardest difficulty unless it's a one-shot mode.
Huh. Quite an elaborate plan you put together here.
Or like a one-shot mode that like
Now
you have to like
I'm wondering,
restart
maybe
your
all
game.
This is just part of something bigger.
Your orders, Professor? Their disposal may prove necessary in the end.
No. To cut that thread at this juncture would cause further delay. We stay the current course.
What?
I expect you all to survive this. A new awakening.
Dread mode, yeah.
draws nigh.
Anything that's like a one-shot and then your save gets wiped mode is like not. That's where I draw the line from fun. I'll suffer and do a boss fight for like 3-4 hours until I eventually get it. I can't physically like play a game where I'm like 2 hours in and then I have to restart my save. I will be honest though, I did actually on stream the one life mode game I did play. I didn't 100% it, but I did do Steel Soul on stream.
Grief. We're almost out of time. The communications blocker is about to go down.
What of the pilot?
Never mind that. More importantly, this outcome has borne unexpected fruit. I'm grateful you survived this, all of you.
Terrors has retreated.
Nice, but the
Communications
100%
channel restored.
achievement.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
What the hell just happened?
4, report every detail of this.
I don't
incident to
physically
orbital
think
and be
I
quick
have
about
the
it.
energy to try to get the
Incident not
100% in Hollow
What are
Knight.
you referring to?
The obvious one.
Because you have to like, don't you have to speed run
Data not found.
Steel Soul?
But
You
how?
have to like beat
Wait,
Steel Soul in like 4 hours or
you
something,
said
right?
dummy data? So we got no proof this even happened. Guess all we can do is head back.
I forgot what it is, but you have to do something
I
else
have
for
mapped the
Steel
return
Soul.
sequence. Would you like me to execute it?
You just have to beat Steel Soul, and then like there's like a speed run I think with Steel Soul, and then you have to get like 100% map or item pickups or whatever on Steel Soul. Oh, it's just Steel Soul 100%? Oh. That might not be the worst. Maybe. Normal is 200 or 20 hours with 100%.
Check the return sequence. I want to make sure it's legit. Bonebox, I want you to keep your mouth shut about this.
Sounds it's like eh.
I don't know what's going on,
Eh.
Lieutenant, but even I know this is messed up.
With the DLCs, it's 100 or 100% easy to reach. Yeah, I think I had like 109% on my on like my very first playthrough.
If we play our cards wrong here, we'll just wind up dead.
I think like max is like
Wouldn't you rather
112
die
or like
on the battlefield
113% or something.
Sure, but... Sir, do you have any idea what's going on here?
Not at all. In fact, maybe we're better off not knowing. After all, accidents happen all the time.
Accidents? Friggin' hell.
Makes sense.
Rookie, You keep your mouth shut, too. I'll handle reporting this to BG.
Return sequence check finished. The sequence is legitimate. No issues detected.
I got 107% fuck Nightmare Grim in Pantheon 3-5. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Once I figured out the Nightmare Grim fight, the only like kind of bad thing about Nightmare Grim is like the fire trail that it has on specifically the Nightmare one. And yeah, Nightmare Grim was kind of easy. I think on my Steel Soul run, I actually did Nightmare Grim just to get the little shooty bug. Like that one's pretty chill for me. No.
All right, let's go home.
Remapping return sequence. Initiating. All units return according to instructions.
I got Nightmare Grim to 25% once. It does take learning. It does take learning. The thing I got stuck at was doing I forgot which Pantheon it is, but the one, or not Pantheon, but I forgot, you have to like fight all the bosses in like quick succession or whatever, and you have to fight up like the beefed up Hollow Knight and then the beefed up version of like the Light Angel guy. That's where I got stuck. Cause when the Hollow Knight's hitting you for like 4 or 8. Pantheon 4, yeah. That one sucked. I was like, I can't with that one. Every single time the Hollow Knight would just do like 1-2 swings and then I was just dead. I was like, well, there's not really a counterplay to this because you can't block the first one because I think the first one was armored. Every day got stuck on Pantheon 3, yeah. That one was definitely rough. And obviously like not worth it at all to do. Well, I guess you kind of have to do it for 100%, but you know. Fuck that. Fuck that. I think the only thing that's there is like a soul vessel or something, or like a fragment. I don't know what was behind it, but I realized immediately. I was like, yeah, I don't need this. I think I got stuck there for like 18 hours or something. I just gave up. Now Pantheons don't need to be done for 100%. Yeah, do the DLC. That's what I thought. I remember trying to do the Pantheon for something, and I was just like, yeah, I can't. I physically cannot. Suggest practicing against Zoe and get him to 10 defeats. Zoe's actually pretty easy. Like I said, just for like, I don't know why, but the upgraded Hollow Knight just, I guess because it has like way more health, it takes a lot longer to get them into takes a lot longer to get him into like the next damage phase, because you kind of want him to stand there and stab himself, because then once you are able to do that, like the Hollow Knight fight's like super easy after that. But literally when you drop down, why a person look like Chucky? I had one of my mods here. Well, the green eyes are obviously because I have the enhance. It's a lot greener because of the enhance. But one of the other mods was here, and they were the only person in the chat at the time. And I was like, "Hey, we're gonna make a character." So they started making a character, and then I was like, "All right, you pick a thing, and I'm gonna pick a thing." And they kept trying to make like a normal-looking character, and I just went with like, "How can I butcher this to the best possible way possible?" Because you almost never really spend your time looking at your character's face, so I always like to make like a really mangled character face. Gone are the days that I cared about actually having them look good, because you never get to see it except for maybe like 10 seconds out of the whole game when you actually bother to look. The Immortals appear to be constructing a facility along one of the Sky Union's transport routes. Team up with the other Reclaimers to destroy this facility before it can become an enemy stronghold.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. Immortals are constructing a facility on a transport route extending from Sky Union's territory.
I think they were saying that they're a fool and a fraud because I think one of the in-game things said that they were a fool and a fraud. He was just like, "Oh yeah, but what if I'm like both?" I think he was playing off of that, but also, you know, memeing.
The objective of this mission is the destruction of this facility. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
I bet you can't see the face when everything is upgraded.
Briefing over.
Then perfect. I'll be honest, it was mostly just like a good 30, 40 minutes of stream where I got a laugh.
I'd like to clarify a few
as I
things,
mangled somebody.
First, this transport route extending from Sky Union's territory. Are you sure you don't mean a transport route into their territory?
The transport route from Sky Union's territory is correct.
And would you say this transport route leads to some unknown location?
It leads to the center
I
of the
recognize
Oval
this
Link.
voice actor.
Our ultimate goal is to control all areas within the Oval Link. This particular area is a valley. A large wall is being built to seal it off, which Orbital believes is a defensive measure, not offensive.
I think, anyway.
Defensive? Is there some sort of immortal base beyond it?
Unknown.
Not him.
I'd like the latest data we have on the center of the Oval Link, if you please.
No data exists.
This guy sounds like Dust from like an Elysium Tale.
Previous teams dispatched by Orbital to investigate the center of the Oval Link have all been annihilated.
Annihilated, you say? Thank you very much for clarifying.
My pleasure.
So, basically, we gotta bust through some wall to get to the center of the Oval Link? Panzerkrown will accept this mission.
Affirmative. Mission acceptance confirmed.
Bullet Works will accept this mission too.
Bullet Works.
Oh, how peculiar.
I forgot about Rose
I
Queen.
think a jittery coward like you would accept a mission like this.
Me?
I'm careful,
Bishop.
not cowardly.
Yeah, this definitely sounds like Dust.
I'm interested in the Immortals' behavior. I'd also like to see this supposed wall of theirs with my own eyes.
With mine own eyes. Yes. Yes. Also, why do you have like a Jesus fish on your helmet?
Haven't you ever heard that curiosity killed the cat?
This is for our survival, not trifling curiosity. In the grand scheme of things, it may help to end this war once and for all.
You're starting to sound like BG. Is his musk rubbing off on you?
Who the hell is BG again?
That certainly wasn't my intent. But I suppose observers do tend to resemble their subjects over time. I'm shocked I didn't notice sooner. Noted for future reference.
Sheesh.
You refer to your commanding officer as a subject?
Yeah, why not?
To be frank, I'm quite fascinated by BG. Few subjects hold my continued interest the way he does.
Treating him like an object.
Stare at people for fun? Pretty weird.
No, that's called people watching. People watching is hilarious. You get to see people do really dumb shit when they don't know what they're doing.
I don't limit myself to people. Accurate observation of all things is crucial.
I kind of like Bishop. I'm in. Bishop seems a little odd, but I kind of like Bishop.
There is nothing in this world that can't be quantified. In data, the truth is laid bare.
Sticking your head where it doesn't belong is a good way to get it lopped off. But I suppose everyone has something they specialize in.
And Rose Queen being Rose Queen again, alright.
Still, it's peculiar that an analyst like yourself would accept this mission.
He wants to go and analyze. It's not peculiar. He literally just told you. Like what? He literally just told you what his reason was for coming.
I prefer to keep my ignorance to a bare minimum. If I lack data on a subject, then I must obtain it. Simple, really.
I assume that since you questioned it but never said yourself, I'm a follower of the teachings of Sloth and Greed Master. You missed out. A couple days ago, we did in fact murder both Sloth and Greed in Darksiders. There's no such thing as Sloth and Greed now, since they're the 7 deadly sins, and we murdered them and then stored their bodies in a vessel. That stands the reason that those things aren't allowed to happen ever again. So there you go.
That drone is a problem. If we let it detect us, we'll be swarmed before we know it. Either we destroy it before it notices us, or we look for another way through.
What if we just say no to all of that and then just fight it anyway? Because we kind of have like a lot of health, a lot of damage. From below? Or above? Wait, what? Yeah! Trying to figure out what's happening here. Give it a nice little poke. I didn't actually know that something, which I was like, I hear noises, but I don't see it shooting. It was directly below me. Very good. A crawler. Well, they say a little friendly fire never hurt anyone. You might be thinking, oh, you might have hurt the person that you were friendly firing. No, that's the flesh wound. We proceeded to shoot around over the front of their bow. Ooh, piece of candy. The Punisher. I'm socially awkward. I feel like a lot of people on the internet probably share that sentiment. I can't say I'm necessarily socially awkward. I'm just not sociable. I feel like a lot of people could understand work with me tongue. Understand slash share that sentiment. I can't help but flirt. Understand and share the sentiment. There we go. Too many S's.
Otherwise, you risk being fired on by the enemy's laser weapons.
This is making
Initiating
this.
each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Stay alert. We're completely exposed to the enemy.
Their cannons are useless if we stay close to the wall. Not unless they want to shoot themselves.
True, but it doesn't look like it's going to be that easy.
I was like, what am I thinking?
You sure?
Enemies detected at your flank. This appears to be an ambush.
This appears to be an ambush. Who would have guessed?
Hear that? They have us pinned against the wall. It's a very logical strategy, I must say.
This is so not the time to be impressed.
Oh, you're awkward in social
So
situations
clever, huh?
because talk about
TikTok, just
almost
thinking about it.
anything.
Be rational, please. If you just blindly rush them, they'll crush you against the wall.
There's no time.
I don't think that's socially awkward. I just think that if you're a gamer, you got gamer information, which kind of sounds like you have a lot of potentially.
Try not to get pinned yourself.
In social situations, most people just don't care.
Come and get it! I'll blast you all to hell! Here.
It depends. Not a full-blown psychoanalyst. So I can't just be like, oh yeah, like that's what I think. Just off the cuff. You seem to talk a lot more than your average Twitch viewer. So my assumption is that you like to talk a lot. A lot of times people don't care. I know because I like to talk a lot in situations where I actually enjoy who I'm talking to. But most of the time I'm very quiet. I'm the kind of person that's actually like, yeah, if you don't have anything that I want to talk about or interested in, just don't even waste your breath talking to me in the real world. Which would probably make sense why I don't really have like any like friends or anything that I can be like, oh yeah, that's a good friend of mine. Because I'm like, yeah, don't care. We're supposed to finish destroying the walls? What are we doing? Oh, you're actually supposed to destroy the wall. I analyze too much? Do you actually analyze too much? Or you just know people that don't appreciate that side of you? I don't think there's such a, in my opinion, I don't think there's such a thing as analyzing
Mission
too much.
complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I think that just means that you don't have anybody that appreciates that you know of currently.
Looks like we're all in one piece. By the way, Rookie, I was observing you very intensely while you were fighting. I think I understand now why BG is so interested in you.
What the hell? You looking to recruit this kid to Bullet Works or something?
BG might be considering it. This should produce some interesting data.
You know, hearing you talk like that really creeps me out.
I can't say
You
much
like
else until I
data.
analyze the data. I prefer not to speak in vague terms.
Well, when you finish your analysis or whatever, fill me in, okay? Or let's go home.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Hold on. I'm going to stay here a while longer. Something's weighing on my mind.
I was like, what's wrong with being a thinky?
Gladly. You do whatever you like. We're going home.
Nobody likes you, Rose. Take that. Take an acid gun. I don't even know what that does, but we'll take it. I got an unnatural insight in people. Do you have an unnatural insight on or of people when you meet them? Or do you have an unnatural insight of people once you start talking to them? But I feel like that's just the second one is what I'm good at. I can read people after I talk to them. Like I can get to know them better. And then I'm like, "Oh yeah, this is what type of person you are. This is how you are." And I can usually figure out like what's going to happen when I talk to them. Like an actual line. Like, "Oh yeah, from this point it's going to play out like this, and then I should never talk to you because it's going to end up bad." Or I end up talking to people that I'm like, "Oh yeah, no, I can tell this is going to be great." And it's like pretty foolproof. So the first one where you can like meet a person you kind of know, it's interesting. That makes sense. It's a very interesting thing. I wouldn't even know how that would work. But if you say you do it, then it's like that's pretty cool. Acid gun. Well, it does explosives though. I have a very particular set of skills. You memeing over there, sir? 481 and 675. Why is that sniper rifle way better and all these other sniper rifles I pick up are actual dog shit? Oh wait, no. Got it backwards. 675 and 41. Oh, it's still bad. It's still bad. It just has better range. Inconvenient. All right. So then nothing new there that's actually worth anything. I think I got a new body part of some kind. Not the processor. And then I just took the one with the attachments on it because why not? All right. So yeah, I got nothing for that. Cool. Let's say I got a couple of boys after both of them for the first time because of spite. Me. Got them. I mean, I guess it makes sense. In a not good way. I mean, it's pretty easy to kind of get a read on people, in my opinion. Maybe it's just because I can naturally do it, but if you're kind of like a bad person, I mean, obviously there's like fringe types of people. If you're like a bad person or a good person, from like the first point to like the end, you're kind of like through and through away. It's pretty obvious when you can tell a snake when they start off one way, but then you can like see like the edges where it's like there's something not right here. It's almost like you can smell it. You're just like, so if you're trying to like portray this type of person, but then like this kind of thing comes out. Like, I could see it. People's issues that follow them in their lives and are unresolved. So like, now I'm starting to feel like we're on the same wavelength. Because I also can see that stuff. But I don't really ever manipulate people because it's just like I don't care enough. That's like a them problem, and you leave all that stuff to them. I understand you're probably doing it to help yourself out whenever because you started off with the phrasing "protect myself," but I just try not to meddle in other people's affairs. You have to actually like commit a little bit, and then once you commit a little bit, then you have to like keep talking to them if you want to do it. I'm like, yeah, I don't have that much energy. I don't got that kind of energy. I don't want to deal with people. Riders decided to conduct a thorough investigation of the center of the Oval Link. The purpose of this mission is to assist in preparing for this investigation.
Mission briefing.
Cool.
Briefing will now commence.
It's not worth it. 100%
This mission
worth it.
is a request from Horizon.
If you went into it saying that it was worth it,
You
it's
must
100%
reach a
worth it.
designated area in the center of the Oval Link and prepare to conduct
But you're
a
not supposed to do it
detailed
out of spite.
investigation.
There's supposed to be a reason for your misconduct.
Horizon will provide the infiltration sequence.
If you do anything out of spite, it's never good
Though
then.
currently safe, this area is under immortal occupation, and they will react accordingly once the mission is underway.
So
When
they always
this
tell you
debris is the
never
target
to
of the
act out of
investigation.
spite.
It is encased in a dense layer of bedrock that you'll need to blast apart. Horizon will supply the equipment you'll need to carry out this task. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
Oh wait, dispatch.
Briefing over.
Briefing over.
I don't want to do this.
I forgot about her.
Death is always watching us. Sit this one out if you're not feeling up to it.
I don't want to think about that right now. What should I do?
Whoa! Crimson Lord, the one and only!
The Crimson Chin.
Is this dude really that big of a deal?
He's the biggest deal there is! The veteran of too many battles to count. Everyone's gunning for his top spot.
Oh, I see.
I'm just a soldier. Nothing special, really.
The point where my brain hurted me was when my girlfriend that I met in 2018 but saw in 2014.
Say, aren't you that lucky kid from Innocence? Jack, right? I don't believe we've actually met.
You know who I am?
Of course. You've made a lot of bookies furious, the way you keep surviving all those impossible missions.
I can tell you right now, he's doing like the meme, but he's also like bearing like probably some truth to that. Okay, sometimes you're defensive, sometimes you're offensive. I don't think he it literally meant like you should go around manipulating people.
Not a lot of people can lay claim to that.
Well, people can say whatever they want, I guess.
I know it seems weird. I mean,
Yeah, I've survived some crazy missions, and
how do I say this?
Can't really explain why, but it's not as impressive as it seems.
It's not that it's necessarily weird, it just seems odd because you can sympathize with what the person's saying, but since you never really experienced it for yourself, you can't really empathize. You know what I mean?
Don't be so modest. At the same time, there's no need to let your guard down either.
So I don't have that, though.
You've achieved more than the folks placing bets on our lives ever will. You can be proud of that.
Not really, because I was half listening. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of what makes it tough. So I'm just like, I don't have that ability, so I can't really like comprehend it. I can understand what you're saying, though. I could at least sympathize with the parts that make sense. You know, like the ex-girlfriend, all that other good stuff, like the all that stuff. Like I can see that, but I can't really like empathize with the parts of where I'm like, well, I don't have that, so I can't really like, I don't have that ability per se. So I can't do anything with that.
I appreciate
That's kind of why I took a
that.
pause.
So what brings the ace pilot of Bullet Works to this briefing anyway?
BG's orders. It's imperative that we be thoroughly briefed on important missions like this one.
Not my problem, it's your problem. Not.
Very true.
I mean,
And
kinda,
missions
in a
like
way,
this
I guess,
pay
yeah.
handsomely, too.
It's just not really what I wanted to say. So hopefully you're just making a joke about that, but it's a problem that I. Sorry, you were laughing about it. No, I mean, listen, I can't tell when you're being 100% serious or not because text's really hard to read into. But honestly, the best course of action you could ever really do is kind of like laugh at your problem. Why'd I take it as an offense? It kind of reads one way when you say some of the messages, and then I kind of like start walking in a direction, and then if you notice, I like deviate it, but I'm like, oh, that's not what they're actually saying. So I'm kind of like, I'm trying to swim through things that are potentially painful, and I don't want to like offend.
And let me just say, I'm only
If that
the
makes
ace
sense.
pilot for now.
Huh? It's hard to imagine.
I'm trying to
stronger outer
dance.
than you.
Dancing in the minefield.
No matter how strong we become, the clock is always ticking.
Man, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I always find it soothing or at least therapeutic to laugh
One
at
way
your
or
problems
another,
because
someone always
they are
tries to
your
collect the bill
problems.
for the lives we take.
Nobody's gonna really know your problem more than you, or at least how to explain what your problem is. It's kind of why I like for therapy or whatever, you have to go to the therapist, and then you have to tell them all the things and walk them through what your brain's thinking.
What?
Because nobody could really know you in and out better than you.
I went off on a tangent just now.
Other people can see where your weaknesses are in your defenses, and they can see how you react to certain things, but
Maybe Bishop or Johnny would be good for this
you
mission.
are the best understander of you. So if you're able to laugh at your problems and recognize them, I think that's the best thing I
I'm
can
heading
do.
back. Later.
We have to end this battle. We have to know what the Immortals are protecting. Crimson Lord, Rookie, see you around.
When I write frequently with a person, I can read their mood from how they text, and talk with them often. I can hear a change in their timbre. That's kind of cool. I'm assuming you probably have like a greater propensity for that than I do, because when I text people, I can immediately tell something's off by like a letter or two deviation. But it seems like you notice it a lot better.
I'm expecting great things from him, Diablo, and you, Rookie. The younger generation will pave the way into the new era, if you'll excuse me.
The change of timbre in your voice talking about therapy makes me assume you had therapy that didn't end well, but in a mutual agreement that it didn't help. Factual. I got nothing to say about that. That's spot on. So if I hit certain spots, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, everybody's got to dance. If you can pick up on that just by the way I talked about something, that's impressive.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle distribution is very high density. Overlaying femto wave analysis results on the console to correct radar imaging. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
Is there with fucking analyzing everything?
We have a recon unit with us,
and yet people have a problem with that?
To avoid anti-aircraft pressure.
I find that deeply fascinating.
Pilot of the Western 7 is performing high-altitude reconnaissance.
I would think that would be like your best asset for communicating with people.
Electronic recon right now, so
You're not gonna. I can 100% guarantee.
Roger that. Just keep it up.
That like 95% of people are just not gonna give a fuck about you and all that nonsense. But like actual meaning, like talking to people is one thing. Like a meaningful relationship or like meaningful friendships are not in the 95%. They're in like the less than 5%.
Displaying target coordinates on the radar. The operation to set the explosive components.
Myself personal, I feel like that's literally like an asset to you. Most people think it's weird, but
Handle yourself.
First, we need to
it's literally like your standout thing.
If anyone falls behind, the explosion.
And I think it's cool.
Let's hustle, people.
Hustle yourself.
What's the asset in a professional situation? I have to think about that one because it's like in a professional situation, talking about anything like that would. I feel like the asset would be, as long as you don't say it out loud, the asset is that you can see what's happening in a professional setting. I don't think that would you don't want to say anything out loud. You can analyze it, but not say it verbally. Like you're able to see the writing on the walls, but to then play your cards by saying it verbally would be your downfall. Hey, what up, Grimbo Slice? What up, dude?
Next.
I say empty. On top of that, I can predict outcomes of certain events in the future if nothing changes. Yeah, that definitely sounds like an analysis thing. It's not like precognition or anything else like that. That's just analysis. You're able to. So you just have like a crazy number cruncher in your head then, like a real time like. I can kind of see what you're talking about now. At first I wasn't able to kind of grasp what you're saying. Now I think I understand it.
We just can't lose.
Because by saying you can predict events in the future if nothing changes, that means that you are able to detect patterns. Wow, I was supposed to place a thing there. Whoopsie. That's pretty cool then. Like, I don't know, it sounds like an asset to me. You just have to like. The unfortunate nature of that is you just can't like verbalize
This is the end.
said thing. Definitely in a workplace would probably not behoove you.
Explosive components set. One location remains.
All right, let's head to the next point.
A laser? A flame laser? That sounds hella cool. I would like 20 of those, please. I'm gonna put that on the next one if it reads how I think it's gonna read. Downsy woundsy, upsy daisy, downsy woundsy.
Explosive components set. All units retreat from your positions. A powerful shockwave is anticipated.
Well,
A powerful
that was easier than I
shockwave is
thought.
anticipated.
Can we go home now?
Please remain in the mission area until detonation has been confirmed. All components are now measuring the bedrock layer.
How much time's left?
2 seconds.
I'm analyzing the most effective route to allow the blast wave to destroy the bedrock. Estimated completion time is 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Jesus, that's a lot of pathing.
I'm sure the enemy already knows what we're here for. I doubt they'll just ignore us.
Processing. Incoming transmission from Ire.
I was like, is this about to be? Oh yeah, there's an enemy coming.
Hey, I can see the enemy reinforcements. They're still pretty far off. Some kind of aircraft, but not jets.
Interesting.
Maybe combat helicopters. I'm sending the data.
Attention. Horizon has updated the mission.
I noticed that wall of text come up immediately. I was just like, holy shit. Let's see. Oh no. The red group intervened me because I was concerned. The group had my concerns, so I understand. Looked everyone separately. Eventually, I went back for intervention. I always see my. Wow. Message from someone writing. I don't know. Once again, way too much of the people have no reason. I think people hate you because they have a reason for you not to know things. If that makes sense.
We got 2 groups of 3 bogies, each coming from different
Like if you have nothing to hide. I have the mentality that I don't really have anything to hide as far as like, you know, like personal information. You don't want to give out like your social security number or like, you know, whatever, your identifying number, just so that people can steal your identity and all that good jazz. But for the most part, I'm a pretty open book when people ask me things. So I think that only matters if you have things that.
Explosives get destroyed will fail the mission.
I was like, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's like there's self-preservation because they literally have something to hide.
The enemy's just 2 groups.
If you can't like openly talk about a thing, you should talk individually, separately with other people and all that good jazz. There's something to hide. You only have that.
Rookie, it doesn't matter which group you focus on, just hold off the enemy.
Like that's just like the bottom line. So if they saw you as a threat because they didn't want you outing potentially whatever you might have known, I wouldn't really call that like a friend group. I'd call that like an acquaintance group. That's why I can easily say like I don't really have any friends at all of any kind, because I had a lot of acquaintance groups and then they kind of went to the wayside, or you know, shit happened, just shit unfolds, and I'm like, all right, whatever. Bye bye.
We all done? You're getting closer.
Like, is it nice to have people in your life that are like share interests with you and all that good jazz? Yeah, absolutely. But a lot of people are fake, and a lot of people like to dip their toes into things, and a lot of people dip their toes into a lot of things, but aren't really interested in you per se. If they're impossible to talk with. Yeah. Don't dip your toes into crazy though. I like a little bit of crazy. The only problem with dipping your toes into crazy though is that you know that they got a little extra something.
AIs have been detected by your radar.
I like a little bit. like a little bit. You gotta have a healthy amount, you know. It shakes up the box just a bit.
This is the end.
There you go.
Next.
If I wanted a boring normal person that's like exactly one way and never deviates, I'd rather just have like a sex doll or something. And then I could just give it no, you know what? I'll have a sex doll and then I'll get my phone and create like a little like avatar, like AI, and just slap the phone camera on there. There you go.
Next.
If I wanted something of that caliber, I'd just do that. Kind of how I feel like with most people in relationships. It's very surface level, and they're just like, oh yeah, I like this one aspect of this person, and I'm like, but like, what about like the fact that they have like autonomy and feelings and everything else like that? They're like, but they have big boobs. That's what I like, and I'm like, cool, but like, what if you're trying to have like a meaningful relationship with this person?
Next.
And they're like, but boobs. Boobs aren't that great anyway.
We just can't lose.
Ooh, active homing distance. There are hookers. That is true. They do
All enemy units eliminated.
also have that option.
What happened with the explosion?
Not in the States, except for like that one county, I think, or whatever. But that is an option. I don't really care about that crap though. So
Preparation in progress. Initiating trigger.
That ain't for
Brace
me.
Shockwave.
I enjoy the person.
Whoa, that scared the hell out of me. Wish you'd warned us sooner.
The primal drift to reproduce is always there.
These EM waves are screwing with our radar. Did the explosion work?
I'm sending you the data now.
I mean, I think that's just like in the DNA. So yeah, that's true.
Checking
But
data.
I, for the most part, don't really get those urges per se anymore.
Mission complete. Mission accomplished.
But then I think I kind of gotten beaten down in other ways that
So we can see all that lunar debris
kind
now,
of
yeah?
that kind of would
How's it
explain why that's the case.
I can't see a thing with all this smoke and dust in the air. And my observation data isn't much help either.
Nobody's ever seen this before, huh? After coming this far, I wouldn't mind seeing it with my own two eyes.
So to find a person that functions on the same wavelength. I mean,
The dust should clear in about
that's like
30
a
minutes or
guarantee.
so.
Like
Doesn't look like enemy reinforcements are coming, so maybe we can just
no
wait.
relationship. I mean, that's why like they say 50% of marriages end in divorce. You have to have some kind of like same wavelength.
Processing.
And a lot of times people just jump into a relationship just because they want the companionship.
Femtoparticle density is rising. Major femtostorm imminent.
What? A femtostorm?
We've never seen a femtostorm.
Processing. Damage to arsenals cannot be predicted.
This is gonna be interesting.
Prioritizing safety. Force mapping return sequence. Executing return sequence.
Hey, what the hell? You're forcing us back?
Monogamy is not programmed in our DNA. Also true. That's why it's more of a cultural thing. It's more of a cultural / like religious thing, I guess, if you want to call it that. To choose a single partner.
You're late? I thought you of all people would arrive on time. It would be pointless to say exactly how long it's been since we last saw each other. Let's just say it's been 7 years.
Same as ever, I see. Hard
Oh,
to believe we
BG's the
served
Brigadier
together in the
General.
1st Division, but I'm not here to reminisce.
Yes. Your concern is the
I like a nice
recent
beard like
surge in
that.
combat missions.
Indeed. Within the Oval Link, at least, things were relatively stable for the last several decades. Mercenaries fought off invading immortals, and the distribution of produced femto resources met Orbital's expectations. But now, new immortals are appearing, more powerful and more aggressive than ever before. Why is that? Why are the consortiums suddenly scrambling to hoard as much femto as they can? And then, of course, there's you.
The obvious answer is the main character finally entered the scene. Everyone knows that.
You, the only EX rank mercenary, the only truly free man among us.
Brigadier General, what do you believe is the purpose of intelligent life?
Who can say? Does this question have some relation to your purpose?
Answer.
To live. There is no other reason. Survival is the driving force behind all life.
A simple answer. That is true of life. But intelligent life, like myself, serves a different purpose. One of renewed awakening. Of liberation.
See, like, this is a nice little nugget that they're waving in my face.
So you're a revolutionary now.
What change did the moonfall bring? This world was met with disaster, yet it remains as it ever was. Amid the rush to hoard resources, as you put it, where is humanity headed? And those of us whom the moon's particles have made more than human, we outers, where are we headed? Do we really live to indulge the indolence of the relictual creatures beyond the barrier?
Have you gone mad?
Mad? The war is already being fought, old friend. Mercenaries like us are weaving new patterns into the tapestry of history.
Do you really believe that?
They have already begun weaving a new future. I hope to see your wonderful contribution to the pattern.
Then tread lightly. The unexpected has a way of appearing at the worst possible time.
Yes. Such is life, Brigadier General. Such is life.
I was like, if it makes you feel better, as we all know, Twitch is like a US, service. Like it was made here, so a lot of sexual based, bigoted based, and other stuff like that is automatically flagged by the Autobot. Yeah, you can murder and pillage and like lobotomize whoever you want, and the Autobot will not flag anything. You can kill whoever you want, you can maim whoever you want, you can turn people into hamburger patties, and the Automod will automatically go. That's like bastards. I was like, bastards gets flagged because they think it's for bullying terms. Can you guys stop bothering Yummy with your permission added stuff? Can you guys quit it? That boy does not want to keep tabbing over and clicking that. Cut it out. But also, I feel you. I feel you, Warlock. That's all I'm gonna say. It's word sensitive. Yeah, but like, if that's the case, why is bastard sensitive? Which is the word. It's also not. It's also like in like PG. I guess technically, what is Twitch rated? It's G technically until you put the mature rating on. All right, never mind. That's probably what it is. Anything of that nature gets flagged. Gotta think about it. Because the negative context, yeah. That's why that's why I had to think about it for a second. I was like, wait. I said I was gonna use it, but it doesn't look like it's that great. But I said I was gonna do it, and fuck it if I'm gonna make myself a liar. Vertical launch, integrate lock on large missiles. So I have less ammo, but they're oh shoot, the big boys. Them big boys. Oh, did we get any new patterns? We can have the woodland camo, or we can have the other woodland camo, or we can have snow camo, which arguably looks the exact same as the default. Yeah, it's just a little dirtier. We'll do the default. Is slang for women in a... Oh yeah. It only has the negative connotation. That is truthful. Complete the mission in a minute 50. That's gonna be fast.
Briefing will now commence.
I can safely say I yell cunt a lot on stream, so at not women or anything else like that.
This mission is a request from Zen. An entrance to a subterranean region has been discovered in a production facility previously controlled by enemy AIs.
The other meaning? Wait, what? That word's banned now? I didn't know that. I yell that word all the time.
Your mission is
I thought it was
and conduct an investigation.
I thought the word that was banned that Hassan did was those little salty bread things that are like a potato chip.
While the immortals in this
I thought you were talking
facility
about
have
that
long
C
since
word that
been
was
driven
banned.
out, if you encounter any remnants, destroy them. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
It's not banned. It seems no. You get in trouble if you say that
Briefing
one.
over.
I don't have it flagged, but I probably should. No ill wishes here, but how do you I've never actually had to do this. I've never actually had to learn how to do things with messages. Does anybody happen to know how to just like delete a message? I'm feeling lazy, so pardon me for doing this because I don't actually know how to do that. But pardon me for this warlaw. If I click the message, maybe I can't. It doesn't let me do that. Yeah, I was just gonna do that. I'm not gonna ban you. I'm just gonna time you out. Timing out clears it. Wait, unfortunately, I have to clear that message. Easy way. Yeah, but then all your messages are gone, and then we don't get to see all your lovely messages. Because now they're officially like erased from the logs. And then you also have like a timeout on your thing, which not that I really ever care if somebody's been timed out, but.
Femto particle density is low.
Thank you for your sloth.
More
More like I wanted to get back to the game and actually provide content and not sit there on a on a web browser being like, excuse me, Google, how does one only delete a single message?
Proceed with caution.
You know what to do.
I've done dumber things and waited longer for dumber things, but I figured most people don't want to put up with my bullshit, so figured get her done and then continue
Sealed
on.
bulkhead detected. Destroy it and continue your descent.
Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
Don't forget soul sacrifice. I think I still have it on my phone. Odyssey drip.
Just as planned. No
Tell you.
complications.
I mean, like I said, I got nothing to hide. I know for a fact I've wasted time longer because I was like, I have a hunch that this is the way it is, and I'm like, no, it's not. And I'm like, please, I gotta know now. Like, it was this way. It is true. I don't got nothing to hide. I don't know exactly what kind of person I am. A dumb one. And by Jove, that's how I like it.
Not a chance. Enemy down. Acquiring new target.
I don't mind because this is not my main account. Me. Like I said, not like timing out matters. Don't.
Enemy down.
But don't like timing out what was I gonna say? Random. The word random pops, man. What I was gonna say is I don't like timing out new people.
Just as planned. No
Now, if you've been here long enough, you know that I'll randomly ban you at some point for fun. That's just like a thing. Like everybody's been banned at least once. Well, except for people that keep wanting me to ban my dad when he pops in the chat. I'm just like, hey, I'm not gonna do that. There's like a tiny period of time where I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna ban everybody. It's your congratulatory you've been here. And then one person really wanted me to ban my dad. I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna ban you again for asking. It was like a meme that carried on too long.
Enemy AI commander detected. Eliminated at once.
I'm pretty sure Grim has not played Soul Sacrifice. That's just my hunch, but if you stay here long enough, you'll learn that Grim is one of those people that just likes mortar. Grim is, as Grim's name says, a very grim individual.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
I don't think I was fast enough to get all of them done. Also, I didn't realize I had to go all the way to the end. The longsword. The Habakiri. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna look at the stats on that. I want it. Yeah, I figured I didn't complete it. We gotta do it again. Fuck it, we gotta do it again. Failure. Hopefully this time I don't get all topsy-turvied moving around. Yeah, we can do that one better. Grim. Yeah. I was like, you have to admit, you are a little grim sometimes.
Scanning battlefield.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected.
There's nothing wrong with that, I'm gonna say.
Proceed through the opening until you arrive at the depths. Detecting heat signatures from corrupted AIs. Eliminate them and continue your descent. Detecting powerful thermal reactions deep below.
Until I do ban you then.
Sealed vault can
Of
be
course,
captured.
you know,
Destroy it
respectfully
and
though.
Continue your descent.
Respectfully. Go down, please. Down, baby girl. I was like, we're just supposed to get through this then. We're not actually supposed to do anything. I just realized. Go, 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 go.
Enemy AI commander detected. Eliminate it at once.
Wherever it's at. These kinds of levels are weird, where you just have to like run through it and beat them up. I agree. I have no idea where the commander is, but I blew up everything, so I'm gonna say, oh, there it is.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
Hey, I did end up getting it. Perfect. Perfect. You know what? We did it the first try, because that's the best try. First try, best try. Everybody knows that. Right? Right? Everybody was here. Everybody saw it. We did it first try. Every time. Captain is slacking off. Was the captain there? I didn't actually pay attention. I had to run. Look, we got a bonsai. Bonsai. Not like the actual tree, but like the kanji for bonsai. Do you remember love? Like the feeling of love? Oh, Macross. I think I do. It's like the feeling of love. That was such a quick one out of nowhere. Hey, Exadol, thank you so much for the follow. Exadol, Fulmo. I'm pretty sure. Interesting name. Very interesting name. But I do remember love. Not well, because like I said, it has been a few years. But I do in fact remember. Why would I want more durability for less lock-on? You know what? The only reason why I would even remotely care about this is because the helmet looks cool. Even though the head's gonna be covered. It looks cool. And I'll be honest, I'm easily persuaded on a cool thing. A gun arm? I would ever want a gun arm. That I can't actually like shoot with it. Is it a fitting name for me? Mayhaps. I'd believe that one better, honestly, because Warlosh kind of sounds like a really bad like 80s Chinese movie like sound effect, or like water or something. That's what that name kind of sounds like to me. At least I get something from Exodol. It's like, all right. I can see where we're going with this. The other one's just a sound effect. You know, like you have your toilet. You're just like plunging in your toilet. It's just like warlash. I can hear it. What was that? I can hear it. Sky Union's territory has been overrun by corrupted AI. Multiple heat signatures have been detected. Reclaim the area before the enemy can bolster their forces. Mate, before reinforcements arrive. Cool. Just a run and gun. All right.
Mission briefing.
Why are all the side effects? The side missions
Briefing
run and
will now
guns.
commence.
If we smelted our enemies into metal ingots and used them to fortify our robot mechas, are we technically wearing our enemies' insides on us? I don't think you can really wear the inside of the enemy mechs if you're taking the whole mech and melting it. So I think you'd be like, it'd just be like wearing your enemies as armor. You'd be making body armor out of bodies of armor. There you go. Cut, print, moving on.
This mission is a request from Sky Union. Your mission is to reclaim Sky Union's territory from a group of corrupted AIs. Several of these enemy AIs are armed with missiles.
Cut, print, moving on.
I recommend that you equip yourself accordingly.
Is that like a little like... Oh, it looks, it's a happy face with a sword.
Also, multiple heat signatures are advancing toward the mission area. They are likely reinforcements. Caution is advised. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
That emote's always been hard for me to see because it's like the monitor that I could see chat in is to the side, or like at like an angle, like probably like a 45-degree angle from where I'm sitting. So, and it's like really tiny, and there's like a lot of stuff going on in the face area. But I thought that was a Gasm emote. I'm like, why is that a Gasm emote with her holding a sword?
Briefing over.
I was very confused for the longest time. Who the fuck is Rigid? I've seen a lot of names. I don't know who the fuck Rigid is though.
Scanning battlefield. Femto
Okay, we gotta go.
is low.
We gotta go fast.
Radar will not be affected. Enemy reinforcements have arrived on the battlefield. They are alerted to increase in their speed. Displaying estimated arrival time. Eliminate them at once.
The centipede.
I'm saving all I can. Every credit counts.
Ernest Johnson would have been another possibility.
How much for that?
I like how much of a deviation that is. Warlash, Exodol,
Every credit counts.
and then Ernest Johnson. You know.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
You know, Ernest Johnson. It makes the perfect sense. I love how just way different those options were. The Thunderbird. Get some Goliath legs. Oh, it has a purple thing on it. What's the purple thing? Slightly lowers the knockdown recovery time. Yeah, okay about that. Thunderbird. No. Take the legs. Nothing else looked sexy to me there. The long sword legs. Yeesh. Those are some legs. Thunderbird, what does this do? Slightly raises homing performance. Let's take the legs again. Lock the legs. How dare you be like Monster Hunter where I have to go around and collect all my loot that's on the ground on a timer. How dare you? Why'd I get hit with, but why? I don't understand. What did I do? I said the most personality characters was those two characters, those two Macross characters. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I just found it funny, the combination though. This is like, it was such a deviation that it caught me off guard. So it made me chuckle. They were so different and yet so funny at the same time. Yeah, these are horrible. What's the... how do I see the attachment or whatever? No. Not that one. Do I compare stats? I didn't actually know that there was this much of a stat screen. Jesus Christ. Did I have the Goliath arm? I don't even remember. Take the extra fire support on that one still. Looks pretty good. Land boost speed, don't care about, to be honest. Want durability and overall performance. Acid resist is actually pretty good too, so I was like, I'll keep these. According to my dearest friend. You have a lot of according to your dearest friend. What's your opinion? Lay it on us. Lay it on us, Chief. What's your opinion? Reclaim the AI territory. Horizon's territory has been overrun by immortals. Team up with other reclaimers to reclaim the area before the enemy can further entrench themselves. There's a side quest that we don't know about, so there's probably going to be another big boss fight or something.
Mission briefing.
Mission briefing.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Horizon. Groups of enemy AIs have converged around immortals within Horizon's territory, occupying the region. Your objective is to eliminate the immortals and the enemy AIs, and reassert Horizon's control over the territory.
Okay.
Horizon will supply the weapons you'll need for this task. Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch.
Okay.
Briefing over.
Yeah, I feel like they're setting up for another big something fight.
How does this differ from a routine extermination mission?
Warlosh is an abbreviation in conjunction of the words hollow and sorrow. I liked it better when it was a toilet noise. Because that the actual meaning behind it is a little bit sad. And I preferred the funny of the toilet noise.
Several Arsenal-type immortals have been detected in the center of the area. They appear to be directing the enemy AIs.
We've shot down more Arsenal types than we can count. I don't think we need to be too cautious here. Right, Rookie?
I've also confirmed that these Arsenal types are the latest models from Sky Union, which the Immortals have seized. These models are not operating as efficiently as Arsenals piloted by Outers.
I'm actually surprised I'm not getting as motion sick today.
However, compared to
like I said,
previous
my
Arsenal
plan
types
has been
faced,
working.
they pose a considerable threat.
That sounds rather embarrassing for Sky Union, doesn't it?
Why does everybody always have to have like a beauty mark around their lip? It's always gotta be somebody with like this kind of voice.
The Immortals have taken over a number of production facilities across all Consortium territories. The seizure of weaponry and aircraft is not limited to Sky Union.
Sounds like they all got a reason to be embarrassed then. Still, there's no reason to be nervous, even if they are new Arsenal models. The Arsenals my brother and I pilot are older models that we inherited from our parents.
Does this mission restrict the gathering of data on the enemy Arsenal types? I doubt Sky Union would allow otherwise.
No such restrictions are in place. Sky Union lost the right to restrict information about these Arsenal models after they were seized.
I'm sure Savior will be quite pleased to receive data about Sky Union's latest Arsenal models.
Oh yeah, that prince of yours is an Arsenal designer himself. Is there anything that rich, handsome genius can't do?
Oh, Nemesis is part of the 5, so it's Nemesis, Savior. I forgot who the other person. No, wait, no, we only know 4 of them then, right? Nemesis, Savior, Heaven, and Abyss. I don't think we've met the 5th person yet. Then.
Ah, so you finally understand how brilliant Savior is. That is a reassuring sign.
Shut your bitch ass up. I'm sick of you smug ass people talking shit about my boy Zoa.
I guess Savior's not the only one who can't detect sarcasm.
There you go. That's a clapback.
Anyway,
good job.
It doesn't matter whether the enemy has new models or not. We destroy Immortals. That's reason enough for the Steel Knights to fight.
The Steel Knights.
I wish you low-born churls the best of luck, if you'll excuse me.
Next, Nemesis. Nemesis has left.
I gotta admit, I'm glad you're participating in this mission, Rookie. I'll see you out there on the battlefield.
Alright, Zoa. Peace out. I should also make mention, the other games that I'm actively playing, but are not just me, are with my brother and dad, respectively. Currently, we're working through, I guess since I streamed it yesterday a little bit, or 2 days ago, whatever. Those are also on the list. We were playing World War Z, which is like a Left 4 Dead-ish type game, or a Left 4 Dead, yeah. Kind of feels like it, but slightly different, but it's still fun, so you know, whatever. My dad and I are working through our Remnant from the Ashes playthrough, and the 3 of us together are also playing GTFO, which is fucking hard, bro. It's a hard ass game.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
The explanation of Exodolfomo's personality and character is something wiki resonated with me.
Of femtoparticles. Radar will not be affected.
Good answer.
Initiating each Arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel.
4, what's the situation?
I am incorporating the topographical data.
So are you relatively new?
The enemy Arsenal types are in the hills near the center of the mission area.
Because if all your things are centered around Macross, and your friend, I believe you said, your friend recently got you into Macross.
This is definitely gonna hurt.
A swarm of pests is swatted like any
I think that would stand to reason that... I got stunned! Yep. Yep. I didn't know what that thing did.
Fascinating. Recalculating observational data. Please wait.
Huh?
There is a consistent noise in the data. One of the arsenal types in the hills is attention. I have determined the intention of the arsenal camouflaging its ID signal.
Do tell.
It's destroying enemy AIs. I've subtracted the enemy AIs that still remain from the total number at the start of the mission. The difference does not match the number
Unless
of
I
AIs
misread that
destroyed.
message, but I don't think I did.
So we got an immortal kicking off AIs for us? Why?
I never claimed that the arsenal camouflaging its ID signal was an immortal.
Oh, come on. If it's not an immortal, then... Wait. Could it be a mercenary who slipped in to destroy them from within?
Flash
Why would they do
Phantom?
that?
If their camouflaged ID signal is not meant to
Sheesh,
deceive
that thing
us,
looks cool.
it is logical
I
to
guess.
assume it's meant for the immortals instead.
Patch me through to him.
No response.
Figures. Rookie, what should we do about this slippery idiot?
You two have fun. I'm content to keep gathering data for Savior.
It's kind of a bop. I definitely like the anime style of everything, and then the jam and music in the game. The kind of samey feeling gameplay right now is kind of much. Let me get another. You sprinkle in another boss fight in there or something. I'm be right back in again. Give me the juice. Give me the juice. And I some better weapons, because at this rate, I feel like my weapons are getting outclassed.
All corrupted AIs and immortals have been eliminated.
Wait, there's only 2? Okay.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I don't believe you.
Whew, all done. What was up with that camouflaged arsenal anyway?
I don't believe you still.
Incoming transmission. Opening the wide area channel.
Thanks for not interfering.
What? Wait, what?
Hey, you're one of the Panzer Crown girls. You should really be thanking the rookie. They made the call not to attack.
I see. I'll be sure to remember that.
So, mind telling us what you're doing here?
Sorry, I can't tell you.
Sorry, I can't tell you. Listen, we almost blasted you into the stratosphere. The least you could be doing is like, hey, I'm gathering data or something. Give us like a morsel, bro.
It was a secret mission, no doubt issued by a consortium without Orbital's authorization.
Which consortium?
I can't tell you.
I can't tell you. Does Nemesis happen to know? Are you just gonna fill us in with it?
Really now, Sky Union is the only possibility.
My memory is correct. I'm not creative with nicknames or creativity in general. It's the first nickname that I didn't think of myself that I saw fitting. You know, that's not bad. That's not bad, to be honest. I don't think I've ever really came up with. Actually, no, I lied. Guild Wars 2. I had to come up with my own. All the names I've ever had in video games or anything else have been given to me, basically. Even Sprucely Bear was, I believe, either my dad or brother came up with it, or started the wheels turning on that one, and I think I helped out a tiny bit or something, but it wasn't all me. I know that much.
Did they order you to destroy the seized Arsenal models before anyone could gather data on them?
I really can't tell you. I'll get in a lot of trouble.
You might as well just leave then. You'd be like, sorry guys, I can't say anything, so I'm gonna like totally leave or whatever. Instead, you're still here, just chatting with them. Just go, just leave. Like, we get it. You have a secret mission thing going on. Go, fuck off. Like, I don't understand. Like, we're not your enemy right now. You're not our enemy. So just leave. Like, you don't need to explain to them what you're doing. Just be happy that you didn't literally get a rocket rammed up your ass while you were there camouflaged.
Even if we filed a complaint, I'm sure Sky Union would just deny any involvement. No worries. We don't know anything, and there was nothing here. Rookie, Nemesis, that sound good to you?
It makes no difference to me. Thanks to her, we acquired hardly any useful battle data. We've no reason to remain here. 4, we're returning.
Mapping return sequence.
You can get back on your own?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good. I like these weird interactions where we're supposed to be like at odds with each other, but then we still kind of like care about each other in like a way or something, or at least Zoa seems to. Very weird.
Cool. I guess we'll be on our way then. 4, execute return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return according to the map sequence.
Rookie, see you around.
And just like that, we're in. We're in. A laser blade? Dang it. Laser blazer. You can do little with my IRL name, and the lack of creativity creates names like Warlash. Come on. Hey. Come on. Creativity is just like, you just gotta like dangle out something. A lot of my other names just came from me like putting like words in like a random generator, or like you go to like the specific like whether it's like fantasy or Lovecraft or anything else like that. You go into one of those like generator things, and you kind of just start seeing like what kind of names get like popped out, and then from there I end up picking my names. I'm like, oh yeah, like I see all these kinds of things, so like what about like I make like a name like something like this. Then you kind of just like build your way over there. I feel like it's one of those skills that doesn't come naturally, but you kind of have to practice it. It's definitely not a natural skill, but you can definitely get it. So I'd say you lack the creativity. Make it more positive, or at least change it and say you haven't practiced your creativity enough. That's at least what I like to do. It's that little twist. Arsenal shift cooldown reduction. Wing shift cooldown reduction. I don't even know if I care about any of these things, like blitz power or anything else like that. I don't throw grenades. Let's do chain attack. Increase the number of chain attacks that can be performed with swords. I'm gonna do it anyway. Now a pointy arm. I was told not to tech into swords, and I'm gonna do it anyway. Or too quickly or whatever. On dash, increase outer movement speed. Of insufficient. Oh, I was just shy. Sad. Boo-doo-doo. Let's see. What can we get on our hands? We want our right hand because no, we want our left. We want to actually get something else besides the sniper rifle. The sniper rifle is good and I love it, but I feel like I can actually see its damage lacking finally. There's a blade that uses a little femto. Interesting. With the habakiri. With the premise that the name is shorter than 10 characters. I meant like actual actual just random generators of names, like not your name. Just like of various names. It was like my name's not like any part of. My actual name's not any part of any of my names. I don't think I've ever really hidden what my name is, so. My name's Matthew. I've said it on stream many times, or Matt. But yeah. I usually don't do anything fancy with names. It's a very boring name, so I'm just like, The objective of this mission is to assist with the link test between outers and colossal immortals. Gather test data. Eliminate all enemies in the test area while linked. What? Limit all enemies in the testing area while linked to a colossal immortal. What the fuck does that mean?
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
My name's Jonathan. You shortened it to Johnny. You be like.
This mission is a request from Orbital.
It was like a really
Orbital
dumb.
has collected the
like,
remains of
play.
a colossal immortal that was
You'd be
defeated
like,
by
you could be
Bulletworks
Johnny
in Skyrim
Fingerbang. There you go. Easy. Everything Johnny sounds better. I'll be honest. You can make Johnny anything sound good.
We have been studying it for potential arsenal applications.
There you
At
go.
this time, we have successfully linked the colossal immortal to an outer. As we move on to field testing, you have been chosen as the test subject. Please cooperate with our collection of test data.
I was like, oh no, actually that actually might fit
Your
in.
objective is to destroy the enemies in the area.
It was like Johnny's always a safe bet. That's what I'm saying.
During the collection of data, you will be accompanied by one mercenary
Johnny's
as
great.
precaution. Please cooperate with them. Complete any
You just gotta figure out a way to
necessary
insert
preparations,
Johnny if you wanted to
then
use your
stand
name.
by And await dispatch.
Oh yeah, the name needs to feel personal. No, I get it. I was just throwing out a dumb name just for the thing.
Briefing over.
I understand that it's like your usernames, if you so choose that anyway. Because sometimes I'll pick random usernames for games that I just don't care. And I'm just like beep boop, like poop shit. Like if you don't care about it at all, like our character is named Iowa in this. I didn't care at all about that. It's actually named after it's actually named after the nickname we have for one of the mods, so. But I didn't pick it. I was like, hey, that's good enough, perfect. Then I was like, if it's something you actually care about, then yeah, I understand.
Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle density is low. Electronic devices will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Yo, rookie. This is pretty nuts, isn't it? Wait, you don't seem surprised at all. Were you expecting me? Man, I feel kind of lame now. Whatever. So, how's it feel to be inside an immortal? I bet it's really nasty. Just make sure you don't shoot me, got it? Seriously, don't point that thing at me. We won't be rookies forever. Time to make a name for ourselves.
It's so chunky. Oh, chunky. This thing actually handles worse than a tank. I got stopped by a rock. Like, what the hell?
Here they come.
Got it.
This ought to be easy. You can do it, rookie.
Can do what? Whatever this slow burst thrust thing is. I think they're always personal, but to whom they need to be personal. Is there a shoulder weapon? Oh, I've been trying to hit that button forever. It wasn't doing anything. Well, now I guess it does. The camera's also like super locked.
Watching my back is enough to calm me down.
Please turn. To be honest, the shoulder weapons are kind of bad. Then again, this thing literally, like I'm saying, is controlling like a tank. I kind of prefer just to use the dash, to be honest. It's about the most consistent thing I can actually use currently.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back, enough to calm me down.
Things also do like no damage. Can I please move? Please run him over.
The objectives of this mission can no longer be achieved.
Sad.
Mapping return sequence.
Sad. Mission failed. I left the zone. Mission failed. Sad. Let's try that again. I think the saddest part is that I have to redo the the beginning part.
You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Density is low. Electronic devices will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. Begin the mission.
Yo, rookie. This is pretty nuts, isn't it? Wait, you don't seem surprised at all. Were you expecting me? Man, I'm kind of lame now. Whatever. So,
whatever.
To be inside an immortal. I bet it's really nasty. Just make sure you don't shoot me, got it? Seriously, don't point that thing at me. Let's make some noise, people.
Why is it so easy to leave the combat area? You think they'd give me just a little bit extra size on this bad boy?
Here they come. This ought to be easy. You can do it, rookie.
Oh, I know I can do it. The problem is that it's just chunky. It's just a little, it's a little chunky.
That's one.
Bam! I don't even think there's a point to fire these. If I just stand closer and have them aggro a lot quicker, and then I just hit the E button, or you know the slam.
Must be nice to wear that thing. I'm pretty much just here to spectate. Stick me in one of those, then I could be the ace in no time flat.
Can I spin around, please? I forgot I can't just hit the run button. Sword! You do you, who am I to judge? It's a good answer.
Just knowing I got allies watching my back is enough.
I don't know if we necessarily needed, or I don't know if that was necessarily a needed answer, but I like that answer.
Appreciate the concern, but worry about yourself, okay?
I'm like pretty okay at, but like Johnny, if you can like come down here and then like make it so that like I can actually hit those things, because I gotta shoot these missiles up there. I can't even aim up there. I feel like doing this is entirely easier for like no reason. I will fire the missiles though to try to get them to come down.
Man, this is tough. Oh, a shiver ran down my spine just now. I can't believe we fight these things every day.
Wait, we fight what? The big mech or the robots we've been fighting this whole time? I love doing that. I love doing that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the AoE explosion is so consistent. Albeit not as fun.
Just a little more and we should be done collecting data.
This is going to be a wonderful relationship we're going to have.
I'm not really gonna die here, am I?
I like the opposite.
Am I?
I like it. I like it a lot. Hi, audio. And then it fixed. And then it stopped again.
I think I can keep this going.
Are we familiar with the 3 prominent Greek kinds of love? Yes. Yes, I am. You know, even if it did sound a little bit weird, what's wrong with a little bit of weird every now and then? Everything is too clean and polished these days. Let's get a little weird, that's all I'm saying. Get a little weird. I don't mean like Grim, who's like trying to chop off people's heads all the time and wear them like safety gear. But you know, a little weird. Just a little weird. Being gay is okay? Absolutely. Is this what hell looks like? What is this? Hey Johnny, you mind getting this guy for me, please? Got it.
Mission complete. Test data collection complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Got
Mapping return sequence.
Got 'em.
Please return according to instructions.
Nice work. That was pretty easy. I want to hear all about it when we get back.
Are you causing my audio to fuck up? What are you doing? Complete that mission in 240 seconds. My ass. Not as slow as that thing was moving. We'll come back and maybe attempt to do that, but currently, with as lumbered as that movement was, not a chance right now. The controller fell. My controller. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that one. Unfortunate. Immortals have occupied a facility along a cargo transport route. Team up with other reclaimers to defend the transport aircraft as it moves valuable cargo through the area. Easy clap.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Sorry, I sometimes wish to be mute or blind.
This mission is a request from Zen.
Not a false statement at all.
Immortals have occupied an offshore
Or at least in
plant
my opinion.
located on the travel route
Like,
of a transport
I agree.
aircraft carrying valuable cargo.
I agree.
Your objective is to defend the aircraft as it passes through this area. If you are unable to complete this mission, you are to bring down the aircraft.
If I can't defend it, I gotta shoot it
Complete any
down.
necessary preparations.
I love it.
Then stand by and await dispatch.
If you can't help them, you gotta kill them.
Briefing over.
If this cargo is so valuable, why does the travel route pass through occupied enemy territory?
Because this route was judged to be the safest.
Now my 3 questions for you to see if I can communicate to you in a normal way for me.
This is the safest route? You gotta be kidding me. What is this cargo
shoot.
anyway?
Classified. I cannot disclose that.
Put that brain of yours to use for once. What
I do
else
like the
could
little
that cargo
smiley
be
face,
but precious femtomaterials?
Symbol. It's pretty cool.
A sample gathered from the center of Oval, no doubt. How does that sound, Gloom? Does it send that withered heart of yours aflutter?
Hey, who the fuck is Gloom?
You talk too much.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Terrors will accept this mission.
Which means Terrors is curious about this, to say nothing of grief. Interesting.
Your shameless prying will not reveal the answers you seek, bottom feeder.
Sheesh.
Very interesting. I'd love to know more about this game you're playing. I will accept this mission too.
A self-made riddle. Nothing is nothing. And anything is any. Wait. Nothing is nothing. And anything is anything. Nothing is anything. Anything is nothing. If something is nothing, what is anything? It's a good thing that we paused to read this because I noticed that my internet decided to do a hiccup. Very cool. Wait, nothing and anything is anything. Nothing is anything. Anything is nothing. If something is nothing, what is anything? Anything? Isn't anything anything?
Polar Works is sitting this one out. It's just not worth the risk. Rookie, think carefully about this one.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area.
Arrive at the mission
Scanning
area.
battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is very dense, performing radar correction with each sensor, initiating each arsenal's data link, opening squad communications channel.
That is a lot of enemies. This is going to be a fun game.
Okay.
Wait.
I was like, suicide bombers?
AIs that can replicate themselves often resort to that tactic. You still with us, old man?
Focus. Unless you'd rather chum the waters.
Be careful.
2, if I say that the color red is yellow. If I say that the color red is yellow for me, can you follow how I proceed the things? Or process the things? Wait. Come on, brain. You gotta be able to read once in a while. If the color red is yellow for me, can you follow how I process things and why I see the color red as yellow? If these are all, if these are self-made riddles, then I don't actually understand the second one. I say that the color red is yellow for me. You follow how I process things and why I see the color red as yellow. I don't think I could ever see how you would see the color red as yellow. Since you're telling me that you know that the color red is red, but you see red as yellow. So I couldn't, right? Can you follow how I process things and why I see the color red as yellow? I don't think that's possible for me to do. Because it's something that you personally see that I can't. Because we both acknowledge that red is the color red. But you just happen to see it as yellow. But I think that would... I think that'd be my answer. 'Cause I don't think I'd be able to. Because you know it's... Or I guess you think you know it's red. Oh! Explain it further. If you didn't know the last sentence of the question, could you follow my processing? Processing. Explain further. What do you... I think where I'm stuck at is what you mean by like... Can you follow how I process things? I would still say I don't think... I think that's where my hang up is currently and why I'm confused. The color is red to me. Can you follow how I process things and why I see the color red as yellow? Oh, what defines the color red? Then my answer would be like society, because we've always said that the color red was red. So if everybody agreed on like one thing being one way. Yeah, I was like, so if you're telling me that you see the color red as yellow, whether you chose to name it yellow or whether you actually see like them being different colors, like a color blindness versus like you wanting to name the color red as yellow, because you already admitted that the color red was red. But that'd be subjective, I guess, because you can name anything, which is why we have like, I mean, it could even be hyper reduced to like the color red in Spanish would be rojo. So yeah, I was like, it's subjective. It changes. So there you go. I was like, I needed a little bit more of a walk on that one, because that one was mildly confusing at first. What do you number 3? What do you wish for yourself that isn't matter? For myself specifically. So a selfish question. I wish for myself I was like, that's a hard question, because I usually try to wish things for others and I don't care about myself. I wish for myself to be in a mental place, and potentially a place that why do people always think that long about it? Because a lot of people don't do self-reflection, and I've done massive amounts of self-reflection, and I never have an answer for this question, and it changes like a lot. I was gonna say that I would like to be in a mental place where people stop worrying about me and I don't have to put an unnecessary burden on others. If that was gonna be my one wish. I don't really care about a happy thing or anything else. That's my answer. I would like to be less I would like to I'd like to have that.
When the moon fell, Oval's ocean was affected by enormous amounts of femto.
That one actually hit hard.
It now has femto.
That one hit harder than I thought it was gonna hit. I don't like that.
Submersion will diminish your arsenal's thrust force, making escape impossible. Once you've settled to the bottom.
How dare you make me feel feels?
And wait for help.
How dare you?
You have 8 hours of emergency oxygen to sustain you, so there is no need to worry. I recommend you prepare a playlist to help.
And then obviously I thought of like matter, and matter is cheating.
Your jokes aren't half bad. Red could learn a thing or two about comedy from you.
I try question 1 with the mindset of question 2. Nothing is nothing, and anything is nothing. Nothing is anything, and anything is nothing. If something is nothing, what is anything? Is that more of like you're attempting to think what makes nothing and what makes something, or like what makes something nothing or nothingness, and what makes it like anything, like the infinite spectrums? Like people casually or loosely, it's people based then, right? Like what you would use the word nothing, like, oh yeah, I feel like nothing, but that's like a feeling. Versus like, I feel like I can do anything. But anything is subjective because you might be like in a wheelchair and you might have limitations. Also, I feel like my router is deciding to hiccup because that's 2 pauses now that the internet's had for whatever reason. Meaning that I probably have to restart the router at some point. Which how you doing? But yeah, that seems like another like applying the human condition to a riddle. I'm gonna be a regular here now.
Don't fall in the ocean and you'll be fine. You know the enemy's tactics.
Is that a
so we can
threat?
predict their approach.
Am I gonna have to psychoanalyze everything you say now? Is that a threat?
Destroy the enemies before they can attach themselves to it. Move out.
I can definitely tell you that most of the time it's like poop and fart jokes unless you get my attention. So. But I was like, I will. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. You're definitely not a normal individual on Twitch. What I mean by that is, you wanted to actually talk and not do racist shit. So I was like, wow, a normal person speaking. And that's my thought. We didn't get reduced to emotes and stuff. Is that how you feel about it? I was just curious because I got interrogated with riddles before you gave your answer. So I was like, I don't know, like, is that a bad thing? You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be here regularly now. I'm like, should I be scared?
Please destroy it.
Don't know.
Can't we just grab the cargo and leave before it falls out of the sky?
That action is not authorized. The container on board is not small enough to be carried by an arsenal.
Nice.
Ow.
4. Map a return sequence.
Affirmative. Mapping return sequence.
Are we giving up and abandoning the mission?
It's checkmate, old man. Nothing we can do.
Were we intended to lose this?
Transport destroyed. Mission incomplete. Shall I initiate the return sequence?
Proceed.
I feel like we were supposed to not complete this
Executing
because
return sequence. All units
it
return
forced
according
us
to
to.
instructions.
No, I failed it probably then. But I completed it. Huh? I'm so confused. I know they said that it'd be fine if the transport didn't make it, but why'd I care then? I don't get it. Was there a side quest on that one? No. That's weird. Oh, you succeeded, but not the additional reward. Right. I forgot about that. I don't think I can kill fast enough to save this thing. I'm gonna give it one more. Oh wait, no, I can't go back again because I cleared it. Shit.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
They removed the side quest? That's what I was like. It didn't say I was getting an additional reward. They just said to try to do it. But it was fine. It said it's fine either way. That's why I was
An
confused.
unidentified aircraft has invaded Horizon's airspace and is continuing along its current path. Your objective is to investigate this unidentified aircraft and bring it down if it is determined to be hostile.
They legitimately removed the side quest? Yeah, that's what I was saying, because I was like... They never said anything about an additional reward. They mentioned that, like, oh yeah, there's an additional, but usually that's on the side quest if you actually, like, save the ship. But there was no side quest. There was, like, no, like, side parameter for it, so... And I felt like the ship wasn't really taking any damage, but it got blew up, like, really quick out of nowhere. Because I was in front of the ship, like, mine sweeping everything. I was like, I don't think there was anything I did that ruined that.
The situation is still ongoing.
Normally it needed to go to the platform with VP left. That makes sense, but... Every hit takes 20%? Jesus Christ. It still didn't look like it was getting hit, though. Unless... Like, there was no mines. So unless the drones were shooting it, and then the drones were able to do 20%, I'd buy that. But there was no mines in the front. I'd literally cleared them all out.
When this briefing ends, mercenary enrollment will close to allow the mission to begin immediately.
Maybe they took it out so that you can come back later and do it, and then they, like,
Board your
check the
arsenal
box?
and dispatch to the mission area at once.
I don't know, it seems weird.
Briefing over.
Seems weird.
Is it an immortal?
Unknown. Determining that is a mission objective as well. However, the consortium nations of Orbital all deny any affiliation whatsoever with this aircraft.
This aircraft's silhouette clearly does not match any of the aircraft currently operating within the Oval Link. How come no one noticed it before it entered Horizon's airspace?
The aircraft has exceptional stealth capabilities. Furthermore, we attempted to communicate with it across multiple channels, but received no response.
Then we'll just shoot it down, quick and easy.
Unauthorized for humanitarian reasons.
Thanks, Gargantua.
We cannot rule out the possibility that it is a manned aircraft. It could be a caravan of human survivors coming to Orbital for relief and aid.
No. Survivors from Oval wouldn't enter an active battlefield in a stealth aircraft without declaring themselves first. It's gotta be an immortal.
Confirming that is an objective of this mission.
Come on, be reasonable here.
I am being reasonable. I'm an artificial intelligence, after all.
So 5 hits results in a fail. Damn, 5 hits? That means that also registers the little, like, drones.
Joke's on you, kiddo. I can't believe I heard you say that for. When did you develop a sense of humor?
I am not programmed for humor.
Fine, whatever. Joke's on me.
The Western 7 accepts. It's just gonna get shot down anyway.
Panzer Crown also accepts.
I'm with Gargantua. Innocence accepts this mission.
My rig is raring and ready to go!
Well said. Let's get our arsenals in gear. Don't be late, rookie.
See you on the battlefield.
Interesting. Also, what time are we leaving, Yummy? I gotta know so that I don't leave people hanging. Especially if they got bigger and better things to do with their day. Then I can chuck you guys over to somebody else.
Approach complete.
Somebody else way more handsome
Scanning
than me.
battlefield. Femto particle distribution is very dense, performing radar correction with each sensor. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications.
And then honestly, depending on when I get back, I might come back later.
Of the
But
unidentified aircraft displaying on your console.
today's a little bit of a shorter stream just because I'm hanging out with my father today. Doing a little din-dins with my father.
Well, so much for the investigation.
That's an immortal, all right. Probably seized that aircraft for a factory or something.
So, you reckon this thing or what?
I'm sending the captured data to orbital.
Nightmare.
Please wait up. Processing. Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Oh. Oh. That has red hit like weak points, so. Sheesh! The strobe light.
Kiddo! Direct hit to Crow's unit. Flight systems offline. Bracing for crash landing.
Ah, damn it! Gargantua! Did you know that attack was gonna happen?
Yeah, I had a feeling. So what?
Why the hell didn't you warn us?
You got eyes and ears. Use them next time, idiot.
Looks like I drew the short straw on this one. Listen, don't worry about me. Focus on the mission. You gotta complete it.
4. Send a request to Orbital to rescue the Innocence Kiddo.
Request sent. A rescue team will arrive within minutes. Attention. Orbital has confirmed that the target aircraft is an immortal.
Alright, wait, hold on. That actually seems important to read. I don't know if you see me as a threat, but remember that I analyze everything you get more accurately the further our relationship develops. I let you reflect. It's best for you to develop that path. Oh no, I don't see you as a threat at all. Not at all.
Eliminate the
Once again,
that has
in order for any, because realistically, the only thing you could ever do to me, it's like the only thing you could ever really do to anybody
Watch out
is
for its laser
words.
weapon. Doesn't look like that thing can fire consecutive bombs.
Ow! All you can really do is words. Like, that's entirely me just like clowning around. But at the end of the day, the literal worst thing you can do is words. And I feel like if you have something important to say and you think that you see something and I might be fucking up or anything else like that, I wholeheartedly welcome criticism. I might not be in a mental state or anything else like that where I'll be receptive of it. But if somebody sees something odd or whatever, I don't actually like, you know. I'm more of a reflector person than like alienate and be like, oh yeah, I'm so mad at you, shakes fist.
The target aircraft
That's not me
Sky
at all.
Union's territory. This mission does not authorize you to enter Sky Union's territory.
Like, I'm not gonna alienate
Should we
you.
just let it go?
Like whatever the worst thing you could possibly be thinking right now, I would still be like, all right, cool. I don't see it that way, but you know.
This mission does not authorize you to enter Sky Union's territory.
I can't believe we just gotta watch it escape.
Attention. New units have
Am I
entered
stuck?
the mission
What
area.
the fuck?
New immortals? Wait, what the?
What the heck? What am I looking at? Oh, it blew up? Whee! Man, words are just words.
Bullet works. Hey, what's the big idea?
I can definitely tell you that my mental is very fragile. I hide it pretty well, but yeah. At the end of the day, words are literally just words. So you have to kind of accept criticism because you have to realize that you're not a perfect person. Nobody's a perfect person. Nobody's a perfect anything. There's no perfect anything because there's always like some way to optimize, some way to perfect, some way to do anything else. Yeah. Well, I'd be like, oh yeah, what you have to say right here, I want to believe it or I want to like live by it or whatever. Probably not. Most people have a knee-jerk reaction and go, whoa, criticism. Then you stop, reflect, and go, hey, that might be right. But to like openly treat you like it sounded like your friends or like the people in your inner circle had treated you, it's never gonna happen. It'll never happen. The only way anybody ever gets to see like me actually mad is me playing a game where I'm frustrated because I got stuck and or you actually cut me. Like there's a difference between words and you actually do things that cut.
Calm down. One wrong move here and we're dead.
But for the most part, like people are out there, you know, suffering. We're all in it together. We're all trying to make it through this thing called life. You know.
Attention. The
It is what it
mission
is.
has been updated.
So yeah. My idea of you being a threat is 0. Me finding you a very fascinating
Eliminate the
person
unidentified units that have invaded Horizon's
and
territory.
odd, but odd in a good way, is 100%.
Unidentified. 4. Confirm the status of this mission with Orbital. Make sure everything's on the up and up.
Attention. The mission has been updated.
I make it abundantly clear, like if people like pop in the stream
Units that have invaded Horizon's territory.
and I see them as a threat, or I actually start questioning them, my tone completely shifts. Like I make no subtleties to do it. I'm like, all right, this person is a problem.
That means a bigger reward, yeah?
We literally had somebody during my Fallout 4 stream do that.
With this mission update,
Where they came in hot immediately, and I was like, oh, this might be a problem.
Attention. The unidentified units have locked onto you.
Oh, fucker, that shit's deep. You ever try poetry? I feel like you could make some, like, pretty banging, like, deep, sad poetry. I was like, your wording's pretty good.
Little punks got their safeties off!
Guess they really want to throw down with us. Everyone, get ready.
Wait, we had all that dialogue to not fight? What the hell? I wanted to murder something. But I was like, I see some poetry potential in you. That is there's a lot of phrases right there, or turns of phrases, I should say. Sounds lovely and grim. I like it. Yeah, because that's your shtick. That's why I introduced you as Grim the Grim. You weren't Grim the happy rainbow ball of sunshine.
Horizon has updated your mission. Eliminate the unidentified units that have invaded Horizon's territory.
Unidentified. Look at them. They're obviously with bullet works.
Regardless, they are flagged as hostile. Incoming transmission from the unidentified units over the wide area channel. Your response?
Our response is... Let's put our butt cheeks on the camera. That's our response.
Open the channel.
Oh.
Unidentified units. This is Bullet Works.
Me? Never a happy rainbow sunshine? You are sometimes? Yeah, when you're bathing in the blood of your enemies. And putting people on pikes.
Cease your advance into Sky Union's airspace and leave immediately. If you refuse, we are authorized to bring you down by any means necessary.
I'm a wizard with words related to those who get it. Let me tell you something. I'm telling you, I see poetry in your future. Poetry is art, and as we all know, art is subjective, and not all art is for everybody. But I see poetry for you.
Big talk coming from unidentified units,
Especially
like
with people that kind of reflect what's the word for that? They reflect like the mental I don't know where I'm going with that word. But basically they have the same thought process / like, you know, can align with what you're saying. There you go. That's more better. More better. Jesus Christ. One day I'm gonna sleep and then my brain will get rest and then I'll actually be able to fucking function like a normal person and do the word thing. It's not today though. It's not today and it hasn't been for many years. But
What are
one
you
day I will
talking
get the
about?
words down.
You're the unidentified ones, not us. BG, I think something funny's going on.
In the decades I've been fighting in the Oval Link, I've never encountered anything like this before.
Thanks, BG.
But I know similar cases have been occurring more frequently. Now I'm all but certain that information is being tampered with.
Yeah, poetry is definitely therapeutic, even if it's dark poetry. It's nice. It's an art form. It expresses yourself. It expresses yourself in a way that you might not be able to express yourself in the words that some people don't like hearing.
Tampered with? By who? And why?
Just a thought.
I don't know.
You don't know?
You already got one fan.
Are you still gonna fight when you know something weird is going on? We should have.
You haven't even written it yet. You already got one fan.
You can do
maybe
whatever
two.
you like.
Grim does like grim
Bulletworks
things.
Never abandons a mission.
BG, you gotta be kidding. You really want to fight the rookie?
Johnny, what are you fighting for?
Oh my god, are we gonna just keep doing the same theme? What are we fighting for?
Well, when I started out, I just wanted to show up my old man and my brother. But after serving with you and the others, I'm starting to believe that we're really fighting to make the world a better place.
Is BG about to change that right now?
You've become a fine soldier.
Oh.
I'm honored to have you under my command.
Thought he's gonna change his opinion.
Quit getting sidetracked. What does that story have to do with anything?
Everything. Something is happening in the Oval Link. Something that involves the Immortals, the Consortiums, Orbital, and even us mercenaries.
Oh wow, everything that had already been involving all of us is now involving us even more? Wow. Who would have guessed?
Whatever this is, it's bigger than our reasons for fighting.
You don't know that.
Maybe. But I know I can't turn a blind eye to what's happening.
Okay, that's 3 now. What is having a problem? Piece of shit. Oh no, okay, that time it was actually epic. Epic crashed. Weird. Because I could see, basically every time, whenever you guys catch up to hearing what I have to say, is my upload will go to 0, and then it'll either be the router that wanted to cycle for a second and fucked up, but the download still maintains the same. Like right there, it just cycled because it went to 500, 0. Alright. I just watched it cycle again. Yeah, so. Remind me to unplug the router before we leave. Yummy.
Certainly not for the men and women who have fought by my side.
I propose that you abandon your missions. Orbital does not intervene when legitimate missions come into conflict with one another.
I'm not about this buffering
mercenaries
thing
are
where it
valuable
wants to
assets.
crash.
I cannot recommend that you risk your lives to fight each other.
I'm surprised you would say that, For. While we're at it, maybe we should ignore the Consortium's little turf war, too. How's that sound?
I kind of like Guns
I
Empress.
repeat, I propose that you abandon your missions.
Is that proposal really coming from you or someone else? Perhaps completing our mission will get us closer to whoever's behind this.
Tell me you guys couldn't read that as poetry right there. The feelings I feel are unspoken of. They feel hollow, full of sorrow. They can't be put into words, but in primal cries for the weeping old time, with melancholy bells ringing in the background while standing alone, with agoraphobia beating in the back of my mind. You know, I'm telling you, you just put a voice to that shit, and that's poetry. Bam! That's poetry right there. As I'm telling you, friend, you can't do that to Grim.
So you want to fight to uncover the truth?
Grim's gonna start having sexual fantasies about you. You can't do that to him.
If you want something, you have to be willing to fight for it. That's what we've always done, and what we'll continue to do.
Well, when you put it like that, there's no way we can possibly back down.
No.
Western 7 never backs
Don't lull
either.
me. I'm telling you, that shit's right up his alley. That's no cap right there. That's no cap.
Get ready, Johnny. Moments like these are the true test of a soldier.
Grim, are you
Yes,
feeling
sir.
something in your nether
My
regions
first-class
after
Johnny G,
having read
ready for
that?
battle.
This is the most I've ever. This is not even a joke. This is like the most I've ever seen Grim react to anything. Like this is 100% right up his alley.
You're gonna see just how strong Bullet Works really is, rookie. Don't go dying on us now.
Begin the mission.
Notes down more names in the little list. Now you made a fan. They're gonna fight Johnny. I'm gonna murder the fuck out of Johnny because that should be pretty easy. He also doesn't have the annoying barrier that the other guy has.
Come on. Fixing this thing ain't cheap, you know.
Dead.
I'm sick and tired of your showboating, rookie. Other mercenaries, people I respect, keep telling me you're incredible. Like I don't know that already. The way they gush about your service record.
Nobody ever told you to care.
I'm a real mercenary too, damn it. I would die for Bullet Works. You don't believe me? Then try me! 4. I'm ejecting my firearms and switching to blade weaponry. Increase generator output to maximum. We're hashing this out up close and personal.
Your unit is heavily damaged. Its structural integrity is compromised.
Edgy.
I strongly advise against
Get it? Because he pulled out his sword.
One hit. That's all I need. You're going down, rookie!
Enough. Bullet Works is abandoning this mission.
Sheesh!
The enemy units are withdrawing from the mission area. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
BG, what the hell?
You're literally dying.
Can't afford to let you die here.
Damn.
I thought we might learn something if we took this mission and saw it through to completion. But I was wrong. And if I'm being honest, I also wanted to fight the 3 of you, especially the rookie. That's all.
That's all? You're lucky no one got killed just now.
Hey, I know I said I was willing to die and all, but that doesn't mean I was planning on it or anything.
No, you were gonna die.
What the hell's going on?
Battle's over. We won. BG, how sure are you that someone is pulling all our strings?
Sure enough that I'm prepared to fight back in whatever way I can.
More names on your most blackest and grim
Generator
list.
output dropping. Mapping return sequence.
I don't think you're supposed to be adding people to lists. People have autonomy. Don't be putting people on lists. I probably could blap them there, but I'm not gonna. We heard the stand down, so we stood down. All right. Tell you what, we got about another hour-ish, and
I tried to be slick about meeting here, in case our communications are being monitored. But I'm already second-guessing this. We definitely don't look like we go out for ice cream together.
Really? I happen to like ice cream. There's a new flavor here I've been wanting to try, but it's difficult for a man in my position to come here alone.
Okay, then.
It's hard for you to come get ice cream? What a loser.
I assume you have something to report.
I did some digging into Four's actions during the last mission. The way she pit us against each other as enemy units, only to propose that we abandon our missions. A tactical support AI should not be able to perform those actions.
Juicy.
Go on.
I examined the mission from start to finish, looking for signs of any outside tampering. A virus, unauthorized backdoor access, anything. But the mission came up clean. Which means Four was operating normally when she performed those actions.
I'm not entirely sure I understand. Does this mean we can't trust Four?
Serving humanity is the foundation of Four's programming. Overriding it would be very difficult. If she were operating normally, she wouldn't deviate from her purpose. Maybe she proposed we abandon our missions out of concern for our lives.
But we fought anyway. The fact that there were no casualties was a stroke of luck more than anything else.
Maybe she decided that fight was necessary, for our sake or for humanity's sake. Or maybe she decided it wasn't necessary, but inevitable nonetheless. Either way, we fought, but I don't know why
very
Four
perceptive.
allowed it to happen.
But when she advised against Johnny's reckless suicide attack, she was operating normally, correct?
Probably, yeah.
I'm analyzing Four's mainframe as we speak. Her databases are massive. A full analysis is going to take a while to complete. But once it's done, we'll know whether someone's been putting ideas in her head, so to speak.
You can access Four's mainframe? That's Orbital's most closely guarded secret. Its location has never been revealed.
I don't disclose trade secrets. Let's just say I have my ways and leave it at that.
Fair enough. I leave this to you then. I don't care how you pull it off.
Appreciate it. I wonder if we should pass this info along to our loud friend from the Western Seven.
Keep this between us.
Guess you're right. I'm putting a lot of trust in your judgment, BG.
At this time, there's still a lot we just don't know. All we really know is that something is starting to happen. And whatever it is, we're caught up in it now, you and me. Eventually, we'll have to make a choice. When that time comes, I just want you to remember what you're fighting for.
I don't fight for anything. I fight because that's where the money is.
Of course. When you faced us, you didn't back down in the slightest. That's why I know I can trust you.
If I learn anything, I'll let you know. You enjoy that new flavor now, okay? Catch you later.
Oh, here, she hit him with the wing.
Believe me, I will. It's not that surprising. I like ice cream, is it? Especially with a little brandy dribbled over it. Now that's a real treat.
Sure, a little brandy ice cream. I like him.
Ice cream, I suppose. As you get older, you start to treasure the little moments in life.
I like this guy. I'm in.
It's the little moments that make me think our battles will end someday. So I must do my duty and survive to see that day come to pass. Look at me, rambling to no one.
I was about to say, you are kind of prattling on and on.
Countless suns give birth to life. The death of countless suns brings the circle of life to a close. From the vast sea of memories, a wave breaks against the shore. A reminder of myself, only to vanish like tears in rain.
I love that line, like tears in
Mend the
rain.
broken chain. As I observe life in its current form, I am reminded of my purpose. Yes, to mend the broken chain. The cut threads are gathered and spun, stitched and entwined with other thread. But how will they be woven?
That's actually some beautiful artwork right there, too. And then we just came back all of a sudden out of nowhere. Nice superficial, the roots are untouched. The core is not tarnished from darkness. Deeper than the abyss. I was let into the abyss. For the preservation of myself. I feel like that is both a statement that you were trying to make and or poetry. And that shit's still beautiful. I have no idea what to tell you. You're like a natural talent for that. Shit is spot on. Spot on. But anyway, back to what I was saying. We do have about an hour to go. So I can't hold it any longer. I thought I could go longer, but 2 hours is my limit. So I'm going to take a quick bio break and come back as quick as I can. I'm going to sprint back. And yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll come back as quick as I can. Please. Alright, I sprinted back as quick as I could. go. My blankie. A blankie. My wall is in the well. Nothing can climb it. It stands above everything like Mount Olympus. While I'm standing at the bottom, trying to jump, but fear that I succumb from the darkness and silence, as I am accustomed to the reflection and echoes of my own wither. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. My only critique, if I can actually critique it, would be that if obviously it's probably like poetry or stuff that you're doing for yourself. But if you're gonna try to like normalize it or normie-ize it, nobody knows what the fucking Mount Olympus is. It actually baffles me the things that people don't know. But I read that immediately. I'm like, nobody knows what Mount Olympus is. They're gonna be like, what? Is that on a map? Where we find Mount Olympus? And I got a little bit sad there for a second. 8 people. It's a poem for me. Serenity can be found at all depths, even when the end is near at the surface. That one's. I was like, that one's kind of a sweet one. I like that one. And I'm juicing you up a little bit with like the other ones, and I think they are actually good. But that I actually really like that one. That one's sweet. That one's short and sweet. We got a new mercenary rank obtained. We promoted to mercenary rank C. Why is it rank C? That's why I can't communicate with a lot of people. You and me both. But like I said, you're not going for the 95%. You're going for the less than 5%. Okay, the less than 5% that'll actually give you the time of day, and then of that, maybe 1% can get a piece of what you are talking about. And then of that 1%, there's probably like 0.001%. There's basically 10 people in the world that will actually like get you that are on your exact same wavelength is what I'm saying. To be fair, there's probably like literally only 10 people that are just like perfectly in sync with you. Now, where are you gonna find those 10 people? In what are we almost at, like 8 billion people on the planet now? I don't know. You're gonna have to figure that out, bud. Yeah. It ain't gonna be easy. This is even deep enough for me. That's why you can't really do things for other people. That's why poetry is supposed to be for you. Poetry is for you. And then, by putting your poetry out there, you can then be like, hey, this is me. And then other people get to see what you're like. And then at that point, they get to make their decisions. Realistically, everything's kind of for you. Just to varying degrees. You gotta figure out what works for you. And you also have to realize that nobody wants to usually get deep, so that's the other sad, unfortunate reality. A colossal immortal has been detected in Sky Union's territory. Eliminate it for battle data and sample collection.
Mission briefing.
Mission briefing.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union. The Colossal Immortal, Nightmare, has invaded Sky Union's territory.
I don't want to say I agree to that
The
statement,
Immortal must be destroyed.
but I understand. Is what I'm gonna sit on.
Necessary preparations. Then stand by and await dispatch.
No. I can do better than that. I resonate with that sentence. Is all I'm gonna say. It's like now we're like in the jazz hall. Now you're doing like these like one-liners. Not just like you gotta get your little snaps.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femto particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be effective. Begin the mission.
Begin the mission.
Preparations complete. Onward.
Can I fly forward, please?
Tactical container launch detected. Caution is advised.
I somehow got stuck.
Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Ow. I can't get too high because if I get too high, then the game's like, oh yeah, you don't have the airspace necessary to go up here.
Tactical container launch detected. Caution is advised.
For whatever reason.
Detecting a powerful femto response within the aircraft. It is a high-powered laser weapon. Take evasive action.
Ow. I hate that it randomly takes me out of the airspace. Can you guys like fuck off, please?
Tactical container launch detected. Caution is advised. Cumulative damage to the target has reached 50%. Immortal fragment detected. Caution is advised. Enemy reinforcements detected.
I think I'm winning.
Cumulative damage to the target has reached 90%.
I think I won. Simple but effective. You know what? Sometimes the best answers are the simplest.
Colossal Immortal eliminated.
Hey!
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
I adjusted my hair underneath my headset. Can't be shooting me. Who's Razor, bro? Where was that crashed ship? There it is. I need you guys to leave me alone while I go grab this thing. Oh. Legs, I suppose. The thing just blow up and not actually like give me the thing. Lame. The answer is not when, the answer is how. Like we're having some good poetry back and forths. And then you hit us with that. Dang it, Grim. God dang it. Let's get some ice cream. Let's get a double scoop ice cream with a cone. There we go. And then let's get lychee And we'll get like a little Choco on top. Oh no. Can I have Choco? We got a stamp. I don't actually know what any of the ice cream upgrades do, but it's just fun to get ice cream.
Seriously?
Leggies. Goner my leggies. I don't actually use land boost, so maybe just durability would be better. Take a little bit more bullet defense. Just overall durability. Mission complete. So they gave us a free mission in which we were able to do that fight. That's kind of cool. We got a new area, I think. Mission Horizon. Horizon has issued this mission to you alone. Infiltrate Sky Union's airbase and procure their newest arsenal model. Use the new arsenal.
Mission briefing. Briefing will now commence.
Eating 20 ice creams in total. One for 20 missions. Unlocks a secret shop.
This is a private mission from Horizon, meant for you and you alone. Your mission is to infiltrate an airbase in Sky Union's territory.
So you're saying every time I leave, go get more ice
model.
cream. Got it.
Upon securing the arsenal, you will deliver it to a Horizon transport aircraft at a designated drop-off point. However, you cannot use an arsenal to infiltrate the airbase. You must covertly infiltrate the airbase on foot, board the new arsenal model, and pilot it to the waiting aircraft. While resistance from Sky Union is expected, the arsenal must be delivered with as little wear as possible. While the contents of this mission may arouse skepticism, this is a legitimate mission with Orbital's full authorization.
If you can afford it, I mean, I'm not really spending the money on anything else right now, currently. I'm just waiting for upgrades for lab stuff, and I'm not really buying anything from the
A
shop.
necessary measure to maintain the balance of resources and technology as each consortium operates in the Oval Link. As our ultimate goal is to control the Oval Link for the greater good of humanity, Orbital has decided that no single consortium can be allowed to monopolize its benefits. Think about this carefully. Whether you accept this mission or not is up to you. But Orbital believes you are the right person to carry out this difficult mission and ensure humanity's unity in the battles to come.
Why wouldn't they send, like, the Blood Emperor or, like, somebody better suited? Like, one of the best of the mercenaries. Why would they send me, of all people? I'm the rookie. I'm like the slowly rising the ranks. But there's no reason for them to send me on a mission of this caliber.
Briefing over. Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. No observable distribution of femtoparticles. Communications are offline. Generating facility map data. Pinpointing target coordinates. Begin the mission.
Begin
Your
the
target
mission.
is the new Arsenal unit. It is believed to be heavily guarded. Make your way to the unit without being detected and board it. Caution is advised. Without an arsenal, even a reclaimer of your caliber can be swiftly neutralized.
Interesting. Damn, I have 4 HP. I don't think I'm hitting it. Okay. I'm fast as fuck though. What's the range in which they can detect me, I wonder? Remember the moment after character creation? This is why you aren't a rookie, but it's only unveiled at the end of the game. So yeah, where like our memory got like messed up or whatever. So I actually pipe pretty hard. I just don't want to take an all-out frontal engagement. Found a nice little pocket just to kind of like sprint in, and it's kind of working currently. Security patrol might be an issue. No security patrol, please. That guy 180'd on me immediately. That's not fair. And then they just thought I died, so they gave up? Okay. This is kind of not a... I mean, I guess it's kind of fair. I don't know. I couldn't do anything about a 180 where I didn't know they were able to detect me, but okay.
Initiating Arsenal boot sequence. No errors found in sequence progression. Weapon safety mechanism released. All systems normal. Activating Arsenal. Pilot the Arsenal unit to the extraction point displayed on your console. I will remind you that the unit must be delivered with minimal damage. This is a requirement to complete this mission.
Okay.
Processing. Oh, the enemy security system is already alerted to our presence. An undercover Horizon transport is waiting at the extraction point. They will collect you along with the delivered unit.
Can I just like go this way? Dude, I was like, okay, well.
The transport aircraft waiting at the extraction point has just been destroyed.
Inconvenient.
Sky Union's commander must be very cunning to pin us down by cutting off our only means of escape. Perhaps this commander is an AI like myself. Attention. In light of the situation, this mission has been updated in accordance with protocol. Make full use of your current arsenal to escape the area and complete the mission. The previous mission up to this point has been expunged.
So I don't care about minimal damage now, so I have to kill everything and leave. Oh. No. So I did get credit for it, okay. There was no side mission. Weird. They said minimal damage, but it looks like I still got the same payout. That didn't make any sense at all.
Escaping the mission area via the transport is now impossible. To ensure your safety and fulfill your mission objective, I propose using this unit to flee Sky Union's territory.
This unit didn't seem that good though, bro. Like it has like a little like laser like machine pistol thing on it.
This passage is a linear line that is no longer in use. It extends to the eastern tip of Sky Union's territory.
Alright, I'm liking it.
Not to sound like I'm gloating about the unit we stole, but it is equipped with state-of-the-art features. As long as you keep moving, Sky Union's pursuit forces should be unable to catch up. Processing.
Catch up. Processing.
Disregard my earlier remark. Sky Union's forces detected on your radar.
They shouldn't be able to catch. Oh wait,
the
they're
safety
there.
on your firearms has been disengaged. Auto assembly standing by.
Jesus Christ, it's fast on the ground. Machine gun or the Grim Reaper? The Grim. Oh, it's a shotgun. It's a shotgun arm gun.
Attention. New unit detected on radar. Approaching at greater speed than other pursuit units. Incoming transmission from the unit. The nature of this mission prohibits you from responding. Playing transmission.
It's faster on the ground than in the air. I'm anticipating getting shot.
And return that stolen unit.
Rogue.
Don't make me chase you now.
Cinderella.
Just come quietly, and I'll abide by the treaty and spare your life. Huh. Must be hard of hearing. Fine. If you want to play, let's play. You know the rules, don't you? You die, you lose.
You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of.
Attention. A new unit is approaching from behind. Be careful. The new unit's ID signal is...
Looks like you're struggling to catch this squirrel.
This thief is mine, Red Dog. Stay out of this.
Nah, I'd rather butt in. Klondike's release date is already 70 years ahead of mine. I gotta earn my keep so me and him can get out together.
What difference does it make when you'll be dead before your sentence is up? We will never regain our freedom. Do you understand?
Huh? Freedom? I don't care about that. I'm just trying to keep up with my brother.
Oh, sure.
I ain't getting left behind again. You hear me?
Ugh, imbecile.
You hear that, thief? I ain't backing down one bit. You're gonna die for me and my brother. Ah!
Why am I stuck? So here I am, doing everything I can. Holding on to what I am, pretending I'm a Superman. Just trying to keep the ground under my feet. Just trying to make the answers more than maybe.
You've reached the 75% mark of the planned escape.
You can't
route.
damage them? I'm just shooting them for fun
Current energy
while I'm
reserves are
running.
sufficient. Continue your escape.
It looks like I'm tickling them though.
Red Dog, get ready to slow down. You speed out of this passage, they'll put a bounty on your head.
Screw that. My brother will be friggin' furious if I let this thief get away.
Can I like break open the door, please? You lied to me saying I can't damage them. I was doing a pretty good job of doing that. You lied to me. I'm not doing like a massive amount of damage, but you know, I'm getting them.
Processing. New units detected, approaching from directly ahead at high speeds. ID signals unknown. You risk being caught in a pincer attack. Situation has escalated. Recalculating for maximum odds of survival. No, there is no time.
Rookie, I got you covered.
Not using left OP. I've been clicking it the whole time. It just wouldn't work.
You're almost in the clear, Rookie. Preparing electronic attack. 4. Increase EA to maximum output at the exact moment I fire the chaff.
Are they just watching me while this is happening? Oh, I just have to click it 20 billion times for it to go. Okay. I was definitely using it, but it was not. It was not behaving.
Sky Union's territory. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Connecting line to Horizon's transport aircraft. Data link established. Mapping rendezvous sequence. Executing. Accomplishing this mission has maintained the balance of power within the Oval Link. Excellent work.
Excellent work. We did it. How are we gliding on the ground is my question, because it doesn't look like we have wheels or treads underneath the legs, so how's that happening? Red Dog is back. I wonder if he like hot dog. Good. Red Dog with a hot dog. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Let's see. What time is it? 3:40. Oh yeah, we still got plenty of time. Most of these missions get done in like no time flat. Orbital has confirmed the presence of corrupted AIs in the neutral zone. Eliminate them to protect humanity's territory.
Mission briefing.
Mission briefing.
Briefing will now commence. This mission is a request from Sky Union.
It always is.
The objective of this mission is to investigate and eliminate enemy AIs that have invaded the neutral zone. The enemy AIs may be hiding inside buildings, where their thermal responses cannot be detected. Though the area is in neutral territory, you are authorized to destroy buildings as needed to eliminate the enemy AIs.
Let's me think about Red Rocket.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Just don't think about Red Rocket then. The guy's name was Red Dog. What do you want? What do you want?
Scanning battlefield.
Scanning battlefield.
Femto-particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. For this mission, you are authorized to destroy buildings to aid your investigation. Locate and eliminate the enemies with all due haste.
Artist ready to go.
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
No enemy AI is detected. You told me explicitly there was nothing there.
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
You're not allowed to materialize enemy AI now. It's a rule. Red. He wants a red rocket hot dog. For me?
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
Attention, enemy AI is detected. Hey, look! For once, the acid-proof thing that I have, this acid-proof, actually came into play. I'm the one enemy that's finally shooting me with acid as opposed to just blowing out of the wall. Shoot it!
Attention. Enemy AIs detected.
Man, this mission is busy.
Attention. Enemy AIs
Attention,
detected.
attention, 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 attention. I don't think you would have got my attention any of the times if you have to keep saying attention every 5
Mission
seconds.
complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence. Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised.
What enemy reinforcements now?
It's cool. I know I'm an easy target.
Get that ass back here, baby. Gotta just let me do it. Where'd it go?
I can't let myself go down.
Looks like you're gonna let it go down like this. Come on. Down. Down, puppy.
Shouldn't have pushed my luck.
A laser cannon. Ow. I definitely don't have the ability to fight that though. For the extra thing, there's no way I would ever be fast enough. I think with numerous links is loaded. Forgive me for any childish remark I ever make. I don't think you have to apologize, like I said. As long as you're not doing like racist, sexist, bigoted shit. That's kind of like what the stream's about. The stream is full of it, so. I might have put on the facade of being a higher browed individual, but you just happen to catch me in an interesting mood today. And on an interesting day, so. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. I also like that we beat her ass into submission. And she's like, alright, we can be allies now. Oh, we did actually get the bonus. It didn't show up that we got the bonus. That's wild. We only took 3 minutes to do that. It felt like it was a lot longer than that. Oh, well, now I'm thrown for a loop. I kind of want that laser thing, though. Kind of want that laser. I think we got a new leg. Let's see, 75 and 52. Nothing's beating that leg right now. Nothing currently, anyway. What about the shoulder weapon on that laser? See, currently our rockets are doing 300. On direct at 840. I kind of want to use the laser. The laser seems like it's a lot more fun. Let's see, and then I think I want to get rid of the left weapon, and I think I can get rid of the sniper finally. 675 with 481. No, nothing actually beats the... Maybe acid? An acid gun? Kind of like the projectile, though. Its bullet speed is decently fast. A bazooka doesn't fire a bullet. Game. Don't try to trick me. Well, lower dwelling creatures with dark humor to keep keen minds. I don't think I could have said it any better. It's actually a really well put together sentence. Your objective is to search for lunar debris in the neutral zone. Conduct an investigation and collect any lunar debris you find. BRB. Good luck. Hopefully you can get back before I end. I got like 20-ish minutes, I think.
This mission, the objective of this mission
But good luck on your BRB.
Lunar debris in the neutral zone. Proceed to the designated location on the radar to begin the search. Corrupted AIs have been detected in the area. While engaged in combat, take care not to destroy any consortium facilities.
Any consortium facilities.
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Seems like a pretty cut and dry briefing. I also like the random team members we end up getting in these. Now, Rogue Citadel is totally fine with us after all that shit we stole. Collect lunar debris data and deal the final blow to 15 enemy AIs. That shouldn't be too bad. Meaning I'm assuming it's gonna go by quick.
Scanning battlefield.
Scanning
Chemical
battlefield.
particle density is low. Short-range radar will not be affected. Displaying lunar debris on your radar. Confirm your objective and begin the investigation.
Rookie eye. Oh, never mind.
Rookie eye.
Target collected. 5 targets remaining.
Looks like this like weird barrier thing where there's randomly an invisible wall where I'm standing. Not fun.
Target collected. 4 targets remaining.
rouge.
I'll stain you rouge. A stun repair. Ooh, take that. Oh, I gotta hold it. That's the problem.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
I mean, I can't just like,
Caution
I
is
can't
advised.
fire out the shots and do lasers. Mara Fempi? No, my Femto.
Enemy reinforcements detected. Caution is advised. Target collected. 3 targets remaining.
I'm a one-woman wrecking crew.
Alright, we get it, you're cool. Dude. Here. The ugly envy. Gotta go have a good stream. Alright, Grimbo Slice. Thanks for being here for as long as you were. Thanks for chilling, hanging, vibing with us. Chilling, vibing again. Chilling, vibing, chilling. And hopefully,
Target collected.
catch you on the
1
next.
target remaining.
But until then, hopefully you have a good remainder of your evening. Hopefully you've been well, and yeah. Catch you then. Dude. The dude. And also, good night and rest well.
All targets collected.
Goodbye and good night.
Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized. Mapping return sequence.
That's just fun to do. Sometimes you just gotta fire off a big laser. Deal the blow to 15 enemy AI. I didn't do that. I felt like I did that. Guess not though. I had felt like I had done that. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get my ice cream apparently. Let me get it a single scoop. Let me get it in a cup this time. Yeah, I don't need all that extra stuff. Let's get some yogurt. Melee power increased. Sheesh. Yogurt. Let's guard the freight train cargo. A freight train carrying Sky Union's cargo may encounter some attempted interference. Team up with other reclaimers to guard the train.
Mission briefing.
Mission
Briefing will
briefing.
now commence.
In the Grand Valley.
The objective of this mission is to guard a freight train transporting valuable cargo through Sky Union's territory. Once the mission begins, you must protect the train until it reaches its destination.
Or else they're gonna run a train. Oh shoot!
Complete any necessary preparations, then stand by and await dispatch. Briefing over.
Briefing over.
A freight train? So, not the linear line?
Nope, not the linear line.
The
It literally
bedrock
said
in
freight
this
train.
area is too dense to run an underground line through it. Mine construction has since stalled due to the depth of the ravine. Ground-level rail freight transport is the only option here.
Seems inconvenient.
So we got a freight hop? Lame. I was hoping for something with a little more kick, personally.
Like what?
Considering the value of the cargo being transported, this mission should provide all the kick you desire.
Hit him with it.
Wait, the good kind of kick or the bad kind?
It sounds like the bad kind.
Enemy interference is expected.
Huh, so the bad kind then.
Yeah.
I don't know about this.
Got nothing better to do.
In that case, Innocence accepts this mission.
I don't know about this. Crow's like, I'm in.
Mission acceptance confirmed.
Huh? Crow's on board?
The Western 7 accepts too.
Really now? What are you crooks scheming this time?
Sheesh, hit him with it.
We've certainly had our run-ins before, but only because of our missions. In that regard, is your crew really any different?
Damn, the throwback. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Your mistrust seems peculiar, to say the least.
Don't act like your people haven't earned it.
Scheming requires a level of freedom that is denied to us. At any rate, where there's smoke, there's fire. I'd like to know what's causing it before an inferno breaks out.
Makes sense.
What's that got to do with me?
I was like, what does that have to do with guarding this cargo train, though? None of that made any sense.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
As mercenaries, I don't think we can turn a blind eye to what's happening. But I suppose we all have our own reasons for being here.
You're still not explaining for what. You just said, oh yeah, a bunch of words, a bunch of mumbo jumbo. But we're doing a cargo, like a cargo train defense.
Yeah, well,
what are you specifically referring
good
to?
luck out there.
Gotta make every critic count. Rookie, I'll see you at the mission area.
Alright, dude.
I too must be on my way.
Let's start the mission. Guess I don't get an option on our partner, but you know, woo.
Approach complete. You have arrived at the mission area. Scanning battlefield. Femtoparticle distribution is low.
Battlefield.
Radar will not be affected. Initiating each arsenal's data link. Opening squad communications channel. The train will
you gotta open up with the
All
boy.
units stand by.
I do hope nothing crazy happens.
I thought your brother Crow would be joining us. What the?
Processing. Unknown units have appeared on the radar. Be careful.
Or, just to be safe, stop the train. It's too dangerous to have it come this way.
To prevent outside intervention, the train is operating according to an automated sequence. I cannot stop it. Attention. 3 arsenals have entered the mission area.
3 new arsenals? Who the fuck are these people?
This is being broadcast on the wide area channel. If you 3 are mercenaries, identify yourselves.
Notes?
We are currently carrying out a mission. Please leave at once. Otherwise, you will be considered an immortal, and we will bring you down.
Sorry, can't do that.
Guns,
We're in the middle of
Empress?
the mission ourselves.
Panzer Crown.
Nothing makes my blood boil like a little boy who thinks he can push me around. Abandon your mission and leave before you get hurt.
That's not gonna happen. We in it to win it.
Excuse me? Our mission is to guard this freight train.
And our mission is to destroy it. If you get in our way, we'll kill you.
Oh, shoot.
Well now, I guess my hunch was right after all. I'm gonna tell you right now, Innocence Boy. Don't waste your time verifying this mission's legitimacy with Orbital.
Why not? There's no reason for mercenaries to fight each other.
Calm down, Notes. This mission was obviously meant to put mercenaries in conflict with one another.
Last time I was teamed up with the rookie, now we're fighting each other. Makes you wonder who's arranging these matches, huh, kiddo?
A little bit.
What are you saying?
Then we're gonna have to duke it out until I
Wish
win.
I could say more, but there's just no time.
You mean we have to fight? But why?
You just said Jonah got the time.
Why indeed? That's what I'm here to find out. So are we doing this or what?
Notes, I know you're confused, but you need to calm down. They're deadly serious about this.
Attention. The train has arrived. Begin the mission.
All right, let's get started.
Damn, as fast as boy, bro. Please. I just need you to get shot, alright, Miss Empress. A shredded Rose. Good lord. Ow, 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 ow.
You're boring me.
Did she just block all that? Can't even see where she's at.
You won't get away with this.
So angry. Super.
Defense systems have dropped to 75%. No problems detected in train operations. However, please try to avoid further damage.
Come on, come on, come on! Better protect that train, or I'm gonna end up taking you out!
Kind of angry sounding there. There, buddy. I'm gonna need you to calm the fuck down, because revving this whole Duke out thing.
Systems have dropped to 50%. Warning systems are active. Be careful. Further damage poses a significant risk.
This mission is a cinch.
Defense systems have dropped to 25%. Further damage.
They keep like clipping through it, and then they go into like invulnerability states. It's like not fair.
Trying to fail this mission? Don't hold out on me now. Give me everything you've got.
Son of a... Pulling back!
It's literally not fair. They go into invulnerability states.
Defense systems have dropped to 10%. Shutdown imminent. Eliminate all enemies immediately.
Not good. At this rate, I might need to put myself between them and the train.
I've been doing that. Welcome to what I've been doing this whole time.
It's times like this when I feel most alive.
Please, lasers. Are my lasers not working? Like, what the hell's happening? I literally don't even know where anybody is. Person dead? No.
reach the valley.
Also, the one person died on top of the train.
Train has passed the designated point. Mission complete. Mission accomplishment recognized.
Yeah, I can tell my gear is definitely falling off now.
Our mission's not over yet.
Enough. Any hostilities outside the designated mission area will be seen as an attack on Sky Union and Orbital.
He's right, Queen. It's over. Let's get out of here.
GG, exactly. I'm
Can't
surprised.
believe the three of us lost. God damn it!
Somehow we accomplished our mission. But could someone please tell me what's really going on?
You seem like a smart kiddo. Do your own digging if you really want to know.
Doesn't even seem that old.
Don't
Just call him a
treat me like
kiddo.
a child. Just give me a real explanation.
She's right. No matter what she says, it's just going to fall on deaf ears. We are in no position to trust her, and she knows that.
See? He gets it. Catch you later, kiddo.
Please wait. What the heck is happening in the Oval Link?
Definitely got more than I bargained for on this one. 4. Execute return sequence.
Affirmative. All units return.
Interesting that they keep pitting us against each other. Well, while she's laying here on the ground, I'm going to take this cannon. Where's the other dead person laying here? There we go. Take an arc gun. I'll take that. That thing was hurting me. Oh, I didn't switch both of them. I only switched one over. GG! We got a new voice. We can go to the lab and get a new voice. Why would I ever change my voice? Of all the things I'd customize, this game has so many weapons and so many other things that I can customize. Why would I ever, in God's greenest of earths, change the voice? I've unlocked like 3 new voices. I'll never change the voice. I don't care that much. This game's actually silly. But since I got about 2 minutes to that 4:15 period that I have, and I see that my computer, or not my computer, the game might decide to do that bungling thing. Let us call it here for now. Let's see, is there anybody I know of that I can throw you guys to? Whoever happens to be here. Well, there's a couple of lurkers, even though it only says 2. There are, in fact, a couple of lurkies. Man, there is nothing until you get the ara voice. Yeah, I don't even know anybody on right now, so everybody's playing. Look at my list of people. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. Let me scroll down here. Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring. No. 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 The refugees are welcome here. But yeah, with that being said, I guess since I don't have anybody to throw you guys over to or host or anything, I'm just gonna call our quits here. But yeah, we got, let's see, what do I have actually linked in the chat for you guys? Because I don't actually know what my links are anymore. I haven't checked those in months. Where's my channel? I know it says, I know we have the Discord linked in the bottom. We got a Discord, we got a Twatter. We got all that other stuff. You guys want other cool, like-minded, chill people? Thank you for streaming. My name E. Ugh. Ugh. I hate my name. Is it written correctly? Yes, it is, my friend. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But yeah, that's gonna do it. So let's just end it here. I'll probably be back on after I hang out with my dad a little bit. Probably. Enjoy your time with your dad. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And yeah, let's just end it here. So as we do, at the end of every stream. Love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye.